644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Amethyst is an incredibly popular gemstone. It's one of the rare gemstones that everybody can instantly recognise. This is owing to its beautiful purple hues, and it can be seen in light purple through to a really, really dark, rich purple too. Amethyst is called several things. You get lavender amethyst for your light purple and rose de France for your more pinker tones. It is thought that the colouring element within amethyst itself is derived from titanium, but this is still not something that has been scientifically proven. Amethyst is perfect for the use in jewellery. Being 7 Mohs on the hardness scale, it means it's incredibly durable. Amethyst also shows tiger-like inclusions, like tiger stripes, and these are identifying the inclusions within the gemstone itself.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back, everybody. I feel like singing. Do you know what I'm thinking? It's a really peculiar feeling. On my own. Or all by myself, yeah? Oh, yeah. Well, Wes is there. It's just very peculiar. Can you go and sit there, Wes? Yeah. Just come and sit round. Just come round and sit here, Wes, because I think, you know, yeah. It just feels a bit weird not having a guest designer, so I'd like to introduce our guest designer for the next hour. It's the lovely Wes, everybody. How you doing, Wes?
All right, I'm not too bad.
He looks so cute there.
Amelia's going to have to do cameras.
Amelia's going to have to do cameras, yeah. You just sit there and chill, just because... Yeah, you make something. What are you going to make?
Some wire, I don't know.
Fabulous. Well, while Wes is busy creating over there, Wes, can you have a little look at show everybody in camera 4 what you're making? So what have you gone so far? Fabulous. And how did you go about doing that?
I just bent it into shape.
Just bent it. Fair enough.
Guest designers do.
Oh, bless. Oh, we better get cracking, don't we? You should take up guest designer. You should, Wes. You know, you've got hidden talents, obviously. Now, I've got lots to race through, so it's going to be quite fast and pacey this next hour. Loads to bring you, and it's all coming your way. Last in stock clearance price point. So, starting with... You know that sterling, that spinel and rose quartz that you've just seen. This will look amazing with it. It's a little locket. Look, gorgeous little locket. Very Tiffany's-esque. A little keepsake locket. So lovely, rose gold plated, and it's an alloy metal, so but you have got that plating over the top of this. You can see if I turn it like so, it opens up like a locket does. We're talking about a piece of jewellery which has been symbolic and around for many years. So little keepsakes, maybe a lock of hair or a photo. Very easy to get involved. Wes, a lot of love for you, Wes. Is there? Can we see some Wes love messages? Loving guest designer Wes, me too. Can we have some more of him? Gemma saying, Sarah in Suffolk, you are not alone. We are with you. Phew. Can we have more of Wes, please? More of Wes. Hey ladies, I do my best. You know, I'm on your side. Clearly, you know, we'll look after you here. Needs must, after all. $5.95. We're not just catering for Jewellery Maker needs right now, are we? Easy on the eye, they're saying, Wes. $5.95 only for this gorgeous rose gold keepsake locket. I love it. And a lovely size as well, 25mm. If I hold this up to the neckline, you can actually see just, you know, how statement it is. It doesn't have to be a keepsake. You could actually then use your resin or maybe your friendly plastic or, I don't know, Kumihimo even. I've even seen guest designers actually put Kumihimo braids inside. So beautiful, isn't it? Okay, got to move on. Well done. Sold out. Sold out, sold out. Oh, cabochons of hematite. Don't see hematite in cabochons, do you? I'm making a mess now. You've got 135 carats of your hematite cabochon. So they've got a lovely flat back with that dome, which is really good. Hematite is very lustrous. So then when you take it into a cabochon, look how almost mirror reflective they are. Might even be able to see Wes. Can you jump in front, Wes, please? Where are you? There he is. There he is. More of the Wes. Captured in a gemstone now, Wes. So busy. We have got loads of messages of Wes now. Every county in the UK is, what was that, Rob? Okay. Everybody, oh, you can, lots of, Shirley's asking, are you available, Wes?
Unfortunately not, no.
Toby's very attractive. Who's Toby?
He's a producer on the other side.
Oh, Toby, yes, I know who you mean now. Toby, yes. With the beard. Well, you know what, ladies? Maybe one day what we should do is actually swap roles. So we'll get the gents out here and we'll produce. Someone will have to tell me because I'm useless with the computers. What do you reckon, Amelia? It's been done? Mike did it? He had his own section. We need a Wes section, don't we? Wes? How do you feel about that? $6.95 for your 3 hematites. Do you know what? I think Wes could just sit here for a minute. Can Wes do a couple of cheeky auctions?
That would be horrible. I'm okay, thanks, sir.
I don't know if you'll be able to hear him. He's not mic'd up. But we'll look into that. Yeah, I think that I'm liking this idea, most definitely. Last in stock opportunities, though. Loads of you getting involved. Beautiful luster. And it is that golden coating. So perfect for your soutache. Amazing for your wire wrapping that you saw earlier on. Amazing with your zari thread that you saw or your Viking knit. Got to move on. $6.95 only. Like I said, it is going to be quite fast and pacey this hour. Moving on to some stunning pearls. Energetic colour here. Now, pearls can, of course, be any colour. They can be dyed, which is absolutely fine. When they are dyed, look at the colour that they can absorb. Such a rich... Looks like there's wax on this. Hang on a second. Bear with a sec. I hope it's wax anyway. Yes, it is. Got some wax on this. There we go. Start again. There we go. Sorted. Genuine gemstones. Got a little bit of wax on it. Probably assisting with the actual threading of them. That's probably what it is, because often you use wax to thread between your gemstones. 10 by 8 millimeters, your cultured pearls. Now, these are coming away in a launch, did you say? Right, okay, so it's not clearance, not last in stock. But I was about to say, Wes is guaranteeing. Rob is guaranteeing an amazing launch price, $6.95. Beautiful with the Zambian amethyst if you got those earlier on. Get them as soon as you possibly can. Against your white pearls would be fabulous. Again, we were talking about proms. They'd be amazing for that. Purple is a colour which we all love, don't we? It does tend to be a lot of people's favourite colour in actual fact. Blue in terms of the gemstone tends to get the most votes in terms of popularity, but purple is hugely loved and adored and complements so many other tones out there. Yellows, blues, greens looks incredible with orange, or you could really mix and match them up with a really colour contrast. Love it. I love the shapes as well because they are that teardrop shape. Again, lots of you with us, if you love these kind of price points, you love these kind of deals, stay with me. It's gonna continue for the rest of the hour. We have got tons and tons of incredible opportunities. Jean, West Yorkshire, Marilyn, Rosalind, Leslie Ann, you've got yours. I've got to move on. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Moving on to, it's a clearance hour, basically, this, Rob. Oh, I've not seen this strand. Yeah, I love it. 1, 2, 3. You've got 4 different colours on here. It's your hematite stars, but look at these. I'll loop it up. 1 strand, but you're getting 4 different colours. That's lovely, isn't it? So you've got your yellow gold, you've got your silver colour, your titanium colour here, and your electric blue. These are 6 millimeters in size. Look at that gorgeous sparkle. 60 carats in total. We were talking with the lovely Fleur earlier on, just wish bracelets, just one of these on a shepherd hook pair of earrings. Sometimes the most simple piece of jewellery can be the hottest seller, I suppose. So great for your craft fairs or your fetes, or maybe you do a lot for charity. And I know Fleur was talking to me at the beginning of the year, and she was saying, I'm going to start actually sort of investing my jewellery making skills back into something charitable where I can buy a strand like this and turn it from what will be an amazing price point into, you know, considerably more money with simply just commissioning a piece of jewellery. So turning £5.95 into, I don't know, even if it's what, £20, that's an amazing, a charity would welcome that with open arms. My mum's great for things like this. I mean, she's retired now and she does an awful lot for charity, and I think it's so lovely. She's knitted, bless her, a little Welsh rugby player. It's the cutest little thing. He's even got little rosy cheeks. She showed me the other, when I went down on the weekend, and he's holding his rugby ball. And she said, I'm going to auction him to make some money for charity. It's adorable, isn't it? And it's the kind of thing I would, you know, someone spent time and their skills investing in that. I think this would be great. £5.95 only, and certainly items of jewellery I'd buy. Well done. Move on. Got to move on. Crimps. Haven't brought crimps all day. Where's this morning gone, by the way? It's raced by, hasn't it? It's gone so quickly. It's all that talk about emeralds and Wes. Wes, are you feeling good about yourself now?
Yeah.
Do you know,
Boost.
it's giving you a confidence boost. That's good.
It's nice, isn't it?
We don't. I think as a species, we're not nice enough to each other sometimes. So there we go. Feeling the love today now. Wes, are you?
Yeah.
Feeling the love. You've got 200 crimps here in your lovely gold-plated copper. Crimp covers, rather, sorry. But they can be used for spacers easily, just because they close beautifully. They meet in the middle. It's kind of like a Pac-Man shape. Do you remember Pac-Man? I might be showing my age right now. Yeah, I used to love it as well, Maggie. I used to adore that. What was the noise they used to make? I played it on my tablet the other day and I was like, oh, I remember this, the music in the background used to drive me insane. But yeah, the Pac-Man shape, basically the sort of the teeth, if you like, or the mouth of the Pac-Man meet in the middle, and that's what gives you that beautiful rondelle shape. That's my best way of describing. Now, this should be $8.95, but like I said, we're in a kind of mini clearance section. We're going to race through lots of opportunities for you, give it to you at rock bottom prices. For 200 crimp covers, $5.95. I mean, this is what takes your jewellery from you know, something nice and beautiful, but to something that's really professional, hiding the mechanisms and the mechanisms of any piece. Isn't that gorgeous? Even just scooped onto this little shovel that I've got. It looks stunning, doesn't it? You can see the light play across every single one of those crimps, like little clamshells they are. And should be £8.95, so it is a clearance price for you this afternoon. Stay where you are. Again, if I move on, it doesn't mean you haven't been successful. I've just got to move quickly because there's so much that we want to bring. Rob was like, Elle, it's going to be quite fast and pacey in the 12 o'clock hour. Did you just say morganite, Rob? And you did. And, oh, it's a long strand of morganite. Where is that blue lace agate? Bring me back that blue lace agate right now. Oh, yes, now we're talking. Morganite alongside the blue lace agate. How beautiful is this? Oh, one of the most alluring of gemstones. Morganite is discovered in the early 1900s in Parla, California. This wonderful gemstone has got fabulous displays of baby pinks. It's a beautiful bouquet, I suppose. Salmon pinks and also alluring peaches. This is last in stock, and it's natural. That's exceedingly rare to get with this gemstone. It's almost a given that it will have undergone some kind of heat treatment. More to the point, I'm looking at your screens, and for those of you that are shopping with on the phone lines, you can see at the bottom of the screen it says from Brazil. Now, I don't know absolutely for certain, but I'm going to guess and sort of put myself out on a limb, I suppose, and think that this is maybe from the Minas Gerais deposit that we managed to get hold of. That Minas Gerais discovery will go down in the history books, certainly for TGGC, as one of the most exciting discoveries of morganite because of its amazing natural pinks. Now, 1995, that's incredible. It's clearance. It's an amazing deal for you to get natural morganite of this gorgeous quality. It can be quite pale and insipid. It can even be quite colorless morganite. That's not what you want. You want it to have these beautiful baby pinks or even alluring peachy tones. Less than £20. We're right under magnification here, and you can see none of them, not a single one of those rondelles is lacking in that lovely colour. I always call it an alluring gemstone, and I do think it has got that real feminine charm. 0800 644 655. Well done. Gone. Sold out. Not surprised. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Moving on to... Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. How about I bring you the rarest colour of spinel? Or one of, along with your cobalt blues and your reds. If you go on the GIA website, which I read an article off this morning, go onto Spinel, GIA website. It'll say in black and white, very clear, plain English. The rarest colours are your reds, your pinks, and your cobalt spinels. These are totally natural. It is a gemstone which doesn't, it is not enhanced in any way, shape or form, and you want to have that real energy of colour. So beautiful, so exciting. Wow. And in total contrast as well to what you expect with a black spinel. Black spinel is definitely an opaque gemstone. When it comes to pink spinel, you do have wonderful transparency and brilliance. Again, fast and pacey, 35 carats here. Oh, that was unexpected. That was very unexpected, Rob. How many have we got of these? I'm asking pure and simply for selfish reasons. I hope you don't mind, everybody at home, but you know, all's fair of love of gemstones, as I say. 18 of them, okay, all right, won't even entertain it. There's not going to be enough of these to go around at £4.95. That's amazing. Even if you don't know what to do with these, that's an incredible deal. It is, because, you know, this is something that you speak to any connoisseur, any collector, any gemologist, any geologist, they will all absolutely agree that this is, wow, pink spinel, never mind the price tag, even if it was like 10 times that price. Dawn, London, Sylvia, hello to you, Belinda, Glenda, Audrey, Diane. I've got to move on because, like I said, lots of pieces are selling out. Can I move on to... Oops. Now, shall I bring you some beryl? Wow. Look at the clarity. Beryl is a gemstone family. Aquamarine, emerald. Emerald's probably the only one which is a little bit more of a difference, as in it's a type 3. But beryl, if you think of morganite, you think of heliodor, you think of your goshenite, has got, or can have rather, incredible clarity. This is what we are talking about when we say incredible clarity. Just amazing. Absolutely stunning. And with that intensity of colour, totally natural. We were talking about sort of the Pantone colours, we were talking about the pastel hues, you know, the lemons, the pinks, the baby blues, the peachy gemstones. If you got that morganite earlier on, I think it's going to be absolutely huge. But as a gemstone, it's ordinarily, with most of the beryls, and I'm taking emerald out of the equation because that is like I said, a bit of a black sheep to the beryl family. But to have colour and clarity is very, very, very exciting, because ordinarily you do make those sacrifices one way or the other. Should be £15.95. It's a clearance opportunity, last in stock. Not £15.95. It's a long strand as well. £11.95, 30 centimetres of beautiful sparkle. A rare colour as well to get that lovely sort of soft sage pastel green. £11.95, an incredible deal, and this breathtaking. If you just take an inch of these, attach it to some of your precious metal findings, maybe a length of chain, and wear this, it's going to be admired, isn't it? It's going to be admired. I'm really excited by this strand. I've never seen it before and I love it. Rosalane, London, Somerset, Michelle, hello to you. Another Rosalind, well done to you. I've got Rosalane and a Rosalind in total opposite areas of the country, Tyne and Ware and in Devon. Hello to you, Yorkshire, Tracy, Hazel, you're with me as well. Lots of you still on the phone lines. There's opportunities there, but you need to have a certain sense of urgency, I suppose, within this last hour, just because it is last in stock. Isabel, well done. North Yorkshire, you're very, very close. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Need to move on. Now, shall I bring you a quick... Well, let's bring you a launch. Now, I've got quite good memory. Surprising, I know, but I have actually got quite a good memory. And to recollection, I was thinking about this throughout the course of the week, actually, and run up to today's shows. Have I ever done white labradite previously before? I've done blue, obviously, and I've brought labradite, which has got that dark body colour, but never white. So, and I was like, well, trying to imagine what it would look like, firstly. What would a white labradite actually look like? Surely you wouldn't see the colours. Surely you wouldn't see the labradescence within. Not to the extent. Gosh, how wrong could I be? How wrong could I be? The labradescence that comes out of this gorgeous strand, it's my first ever experience of seeing white labradite. You're going to be absolutely amazed by. It's very difficult for me to describe. It's kind of a cross between dendrite opal and rainbow moonstone. I mean, rainbow moonstone is fairly obvious because, of course, it is a phenomenal gemstone like your labradite is. So imagine those tiny mica inclusions trapping and playing with the light, but it having a white body colour, then with the occasional flash of darkness, I guess, running through. Very exciting, and certainly nothing like anything I have seen previously before. It's my first ever experience of this gemstone in this lovely colour. Totally and utterly natural. Again, can you see that the labradescence coming through? You know, all the different displays of colours, and it'll only be enhanced when it's out in natural daylight. Do you see what I mean? It's you'd think that you wouldn't see the labradescence, but you absolutely do, or rather that's what I made the assumption of, but I was so incredibly wrong. Natural. We've had an amazing deposit from India recently of this gorgeous gemstone, which has got all of those amazing colours. This is a launch. I've never seen it before, never had the experience of holding white labradite before. It should be coming your way at £14.95. Let's take it under a £10 price tag for you to get this home and, like myself, really get bask in the glory of this really new opportunity, because I've worked in the industry since I was 18 and I'm 37 now. So the fact that this is my first experience, hopefully, it says a lot, doesn't it? And I've seen a lot of gemstones, and I do so on a daily basis. High labradescence with that really wonderful metallic shimmer, but a softness. I'm going to even say labradite in bridal jewellery. This is a great way of using this in a more sort of soft and subtle means. It is a brand new launch though, again, so please do make those confirmations. Let's hold this out so I can actually twist the strand. So you can actually see those displays. You can, look. It's kind of black rutile quartz, isn't it? Or kind of dendrite opal, but I like that, Maggie. Maggie's just said to me, it's like it doesn't know quite what it is. So it wants to be everything all at once. And it's do you know what that reminds me of? Serenite, because Serenite, when we launched it, had so many laboratories actually going, what's this? Is it a champagne diamond? Is it a feldspar? This is similar. I'd imagine this probably had a few collectors scratching their heads. Okay, moving on to... Oh yeah. Wow, that's fab. Look at the colours, a real rainbow. Very classic strand here, very Jewellery Maker renowned strand of ruby, emerald and sapphire. Look at that. Amazing primary reds and greens and blues, and that's what you want with your gemstones. Many gemologists would agree, not saying all, but many will say the more primary those colours are, the more valuable the gemstone is. So think about it that way. Ruby has to be primary red, emerald, primary green, sapphire, primary blue, primary yellow, as you can see also in here. We're talking about the colours that, if you can imagine as a child when you were in nursery, that used to be given to paint with. You know, you never had pastels, did you, or anything like that. It was all the primary colours. Don't forget, it is a clearance. This is 17 centimetres and a totally and utterly natural strand. $14.95 straight down to your clearance deal. A very Jewellery Maker-esque strand. Can I say to who? Jackie in Merseyside. You got your prize from Rob. You guessed Rob's age. Oh, that's tricky, that is. I wouldn't know either, Rob. What did Jackie win? Is it a Laura binding piece of jewellery? Think. Not sure. And what did Jackie guess? It's a good way of... How old are you? Or how young, I should say. You're 23. Oh. Those were the days. Maggie, yeah. Do you know what? And Martha is. I actually prefer being... I'm far more chilled out in my 30s than I was in my 20s. Far more chilled out. Don't you agree? Don't you agree? Who cares? Anyway, it's only a number. Who cares? That said, I didn't like being 30. I didn't like it, but after that, I've kind of made peace with the fact. 40, I might need somebody to actually reconfirm that to me. Moving on to... Oh, gorgeous. This is an incredible colour. I want to buy this. It's going straight onto my T-bar by there. Amazing colour. It's all about energy. It's all about energy and vivacity and personality, this gorgeous gemstone. And my goodness, it's certainly got that. I think peridot is one of the liveliest. It would be the you know, if gemstones were to have a party, this would be the one on the dance floor all night. All night. It would be Wes. It would be Wes on the dance floor because it sparkles, it illuminates. This is you, Wes. I'm describing you.
It's my girlfriend's birthday.
It's your girlfriend's birthstone? Well, you were made for each other, clearly. Made for each other. And they're sizable, aren't they? Look at that gorgeous brilliance. Consistency of colour. Apparently, there are hearts breaking up and down the UK, Wes, with the fact that you've got a girlfriend. Now, this should... what? Rob, you just said this is where it should be. Have we got many of these? This was a star buy, right? We've got less than 50 remaining. 11.95. We were talking earlier on about how there's chances that you can't afford to miss. I think this is one of those. Peridot does not form in big sizes. It generally, it can be quite granular in actual fact, especially of this quality and energy of colour. It's totally and utterly natural. You'd be forgiven for thinking that this is a gemstone which has actually been irradiated or treated or coated in some way, shape or form. You can even walk, if you're lucky enough to go to Hawaii at any stage, you can actually find beaches where the sand is actually quite greenish in colour. It's because peridot is present within those gorgeous shores. So yeah, it does not form of these incredible sizes. That's an absolute no-brainer, Rob. $11.95. Where did you manage to find this? Has to be one of the biggest star buys. I mean, $14.95 would have been an incredible deal. Double that would have been amazing. Somerset, Claire, Jackie, hello to you, Belinda, Hilary, Shirley, Angela. Amazing to have your company this afternoon. I hope you are all well. Peridot is a gemstone. I just think that you can't just wear one piece. I always wear multiples of. You know, it's the, right, I'll wear the bracelet, I'll wear the ring, I'll wear the earrings, I'll wear the necklace. Just because of its energy and the quality that you've got here, you can easily commission an entire suite. I need to move on because it's looking like it's going to sell out. Moving on to some lovely featured discs. I love these. They're like little waves. Like the Keshi pearls, actually. These would be amazing with those. Okay, just pick one up. You're getting 10? 10 in total. Solid sterling silver. They're 10 millimeters. And these are your lovely waves of spaces. Can you see that? So great detailing. Great detailing. So just a couple of these sort of capping a gemstone, maybe a gemstone nestled on the top. Can you see that? Nestled actually on the top of these. A great way of finishing off your jewellery designs. If you got the Keshis earlier on, they'd be amazing. You could use these as little caps or little hats, as I used to describe them as. Place it across the top of any round gemstone or a rondelle gemstone and it sort of encases it. Wow. 10 of these in total. Gorgeous Italian brushed luster. $6.95. I'm referring to the fact that they are reminiscent of sort of a very Italian-esque design. Average gram weight of 10 of these is 3 grams, so they are substantial. $6.95 only for everything that you are seeing here. 0800 644 655. We were talking earlier on with the guest designers about attention to detail with the lovely Fleur. So I just think if I have one of these, and a gemstone, oopsie, and a gemstone, let's imagine there's a round gemstone at where my fingernail is, and it just actually sort of nestled on top like a little hat. It just follows the curve, if you like, which really, really creates a very fine and detailed a piece, I suppose, which would be very difficult to replicate without this actual shape. So many of you there. It's a busy hour and we've had a busy morning, so please do make those confirmations. We're bringing you last in stock opportunities. Grab them as soon as you can. Stay where you are. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Love those. Peridot. Oh, look, if you got that peridot strand just, this would be amazing. Rob's like, gosh, everything's selling out. I'm running out of product, please. Okay. Look. Look. Again, these are the blue lace agate. These are the Keshi pearls. These are the labradorite that you saw. These are micro-faceted. So it's all about bringing the sparkle. It's all about, you know, small size for accents, but they're really mighty. And I say it every single time. But that's absolutely true. From your colourless gemstones to your natural clear quartz here, which is from Brazil, 8 carats that you've got here, to peridot, which is from the USA. Peridot is not just found in one location, it can be found, so this is probably Hawaiian, to be honest. Hawaiian because of its well, it's very volcanic, as we know, but peridot is often found around sort of volcanic regions, or where have certainly been activity there in the past. So this might actually be Hawaiian peridot there, and you can see that gorgeous colour, which I absolutely love. Totally natural. It's what we call idiochromatic, and it means it gets its colour from the trace elements that are present within the gemstone. In this case, amazingly, and you'll probably be surprised by this, it's the same chemical that actually produces the colour as aquamarine does, and that is your iron. So totally polar opposite tones, aren't they? 1190 is where we should be. Look at that lustre, look at that sparkle. Less than £4 per strand. They're beautiful, aren't they? They're so spring-like, so gorgeously spring-like. Again, you can create, hence the name, yeah, Spring Breeze. You could create so many different pieces with it. Just a simple restranded neckline piece. I mean, you can soutache, you can just accent maybe your blue lace agate. Let me just bring those back in. See, those pastel hues are gorgeous, aren't they? And it goes to show, from a 12mm to a 2mm, they still work hand in hand, don't they? Sharon, Anna, hello to you. Angela, Denise, Rosalind, you're with me in Devon. Congratulations, do stay where you are. Tina in Nottinghamshire, well done to you. By the way, I've got a few messages coming in asking about the Wall of Fame. So we've just heard that unfortunately we can't play Wall of Fame today. So what they'll probably do is tomorrow they'll be, I'd imagine, maybe a double dose of it or something like that. But basically we've had a few issues with internally with our computers, so we've not been able to bring you the Wall of Fame. But don't worry, any entries that you've sent in, they will be included, of course. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Oh, I got that from over there, didn't I? Got that from over there. Yes. Got a memory like a sieve, Rob, I have. Your pastel hues. Well, you're here for a lot more than reminding me what I just did. Very useful, aren't you, Rob? I can't believe you're 23. Ah, it's a good age. It's a good age, 23. Look at these beautiful peach tones. Yep. The adolescence that you're getting from these amazing rounds, totally and utterly natural. So we've been talking about labradorite, we've been talking about the phenomena that it produces and how it's the tiny inclusions and how it actually forms. Imagine them sort of layering, imagine lots of feathers, I suppose, being thrown up into the sky, and then sort of as they fall, all sort of layering on top of one another. That's like the inclusions in a moonstone, and that's what traps and plays with the light. Sharon in Essex would look stunning with the green aventurine. Oh, in general, yes, I was going to say, have we haven't done it. Yes, it would look amazing, Green Adventure in Sharon. I totally agree. Or peridot that you've just seen. It look incredible with the peridot. $9.90. We're not even done there. Okay, so I would pay for the nuggets what this bundle is going to, let alone the beauty of these plain rounds. $5.95. The plain rounds are they 4mm? 4mm. Can we get really close to the quality of the moonstone itself? Look at that gorgeous adolescence as the light glides across. So it's very similar to chatoyancy, it's very similar to labradescence. It basically is what we call a phenomena effect, and it gives you that wonderful gliding luster across the surface, but actually it can even come from within the heart of this gorgeous gemstone. Those peachy hues are incredible. Dorothy is agreeing, saying it looked lovely with peridot. I totally agree. I love peaches, and especially what you've just saw, that little bundle that you just saw with the tiny 2mm, just a couple of them interspersed in between, because it was more of a sort of pastel-y colour of peridot. Because of the size, basically, it is that little bit smaller. So the bundle that you just saw, they'd look amazing. Or maybe the green beryl would look incredible too. That full, very Monet palette of colours. Again, very busy, so many of you with us. It's been really nice to have your company this morning, stroke this afternoon. Don't go anywhere, because you have got the gorgeous Zena coming up next with the lovely Gem. I did see her in the, we passed each other briefly this morning in the corridor, so lots of inspiration coming your way. Of course, the continuation of the deals. Any final messages that you want in the last 20 minutes to give to Wes through me? If you want to pass them on, feel free to text us and I'll pass them on. There's a lot of love for you, Wes. A lot of love for our Wes. And Amelia. Can I just say, Amelia, you look super cute in your little hat today.
They don't love me like that.
She's shot off. Amazing bundle in 15. Gorgeous lapis lazuli. Now you've got faceted 2mm rounds and you've got plain 2mm rounds. Look at that gorgeous colour. Do you know what I'm thinking? All of these little 2mm strands that you've just seen, just restrand them onto some, maybe, I don't know, beading thread, something like that, and just layer up like a sort of cluster style simple bracelet. Aren't they fab? Flecks of gold, beautiful midnight blues, sensational seeds. Did you name this, Rob? Do you know, when I used to have a sales team called Sensations. They were sensational as well. We've got a piece of jewellery that's been created here, made by the lovely Sandra with a smiley face. I love how all of our beading buddies always put smiley faces on their pieces of jewellery for us here in the studio. They're so cute. And kisses. Kisses back to you, Sandra. This is lovely, isn't it? So if you were watching Jan yesterday, then she was talking about her channel setting, and whilst this isn't channel set, it's a very similar technique. Can you see that? And gorgeous weaving there. And those small but mighty gemstones carrying this piece, as in the colour is really, really, really... if you think about all of that ribbon there, that's not the focal point. The focal point is down here. Should be £12.90. Did you just say shake it up? For micro-faceted gemstones, $6.95. The amount of work that goes into faceting and cutting a gemstone of this size. Is that buy one, get one free at least? At least it's got to be. Wow, that's an incredible deal. Steeped in history, all of that wonderful colour that we love. Just think about Aladdin, you know, the Disney animation, I suppose, when they're flying on that flying carpet, and that's what lapis lazuli should be, full of wonderful star-like phenomena with of course your pyrite and all of that intensity of velvety blues. It's got to be buy one get one free. Certainly looks like that. Well, in fact, we're probably bettering that. Wendy, Kathleen, hello to you in Dunbartonshire. Helen in Bedfordshire, hello to you Lincolnshire. Shawlene, Adelaide, lovely to be with you. Lots of you on the phone, and I can't quite see your names as of yet, and I know we're moving very quickly this hour, but there's lots to bring you, and just because I move on doesn't mean that you've not been successful. That said, a lot of pieces have actually sold out. I love your lapis lazuli with complete contrast. So again, I'm going to say it, this would look incredible with the blue lace agate strand that you had earlier on, or if you wanted to completely mix it up, go to the complete opposite colour on the spectrum. It's a gemstone which is very, very, very versatile. Well done, got to move on. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Moving on to tanzanite. Okay, there's only a few of these left. Wow, look at those colours. Now, we don't grade our tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker. We should, you're right, Rob. Rob's just said we should. I agree, we should. And there's... If we did, then obviously it's going to add probably to the costs, because then it's going to take a gemologist to grade them, etc. It's going to obviously delay the time that it comes to you. It's only going to add to. So the only reason that we don't is because we also know that you are very knowledgeable about your gemstones. So lean on your own knowledge. Lean on your own knowledge of colour of tanzanite. You know what to expect. You know what you like ultimately, because you know not everybody likes the quad A blues. Some people prefer the non-graded sort of softer pastel tones. But if you like those really rich vanadium intense blues, then this is a strand most definitely. But just go through. I mean, look at this. I'm not allowed to say anything. I'm not allowed to say anything about what grading I think they are, but I'm just pointing out just how vibrant it is. And similarly, all the way down the strand, you've got amazing depth of colour. There's only a limited opportunity. This gorgeous gemstone, get it whilst you can. I'm not going to say the obvious. I know you've heard it all before. I know that if you're new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, heard what, Elle? Heard what? Tanzanite is one of the most sought after gemstones, and it is depleting. That's as much as I'm going to say. Get it as soon as you possibly can. It should be £42.95. Price reduction, which I never thought we'd still be able to do. If you've got any questions about gemstones, you can always get in touch with me, you know, via my about my Facebook page, Ellen Barker Presenter. So I'm just thinking consciously that, oh gosh, I've just said, you know, as much as I can say, time permitting. If I had a big star buy, I could talk about this in depth. So if you've got any questions about gemstones, I will always endeavour to help you, and I'm hopefully very approachable. I think you'd agree. I have still got some responses I need to reply to. Forgive me, I've been very, very, very busy over the course of the weekend. I have seen your questions and your statuses, and I will get back to you. I promise you that. $34.95 only for this stunning gemstone. I mean, look how intense they are. Gorgeously intense. $34.95. And you think about, should I count them just quickly? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. There's 39. That's less than £1 each. Less than £1 per tanzanite. Wow, wow, wow. Well done to every single one of you. Again, loads of you with us. Fabulous to have your company. Oh. Sterling silver chain. This connector. Feature, pendant, charm, whichever way you want to look at it. That's it. I think that's all you need. This is quality labradorite here. Amazing quality labradorite. I'm going to hold it up too. Amazing quality. From labradorite. Look at that, across the entirety of the gems. Look at the reds at the top left-hand corner. Can you see that? Okay, just cast your eye to the top left-hand corner. I mean, I'm excited by all of the colours that you're seeing within this labradorite. I'm just showing you one side. But red is the rarest colour to see within labradorite as a gemstone. You've got it really, some of the most intense that I've ever seen. I'm just going to turn it round as well, because this is stunning quality labradorite. Look at my body language, the fact that I'm right hunched over to this gorgeous piece. Checkerboard faceted. It's a 14 carat solitaire bezel set with your sterling silver all the way around, and you have got those two little loops or jump rings attached. Well, not attached, they're part of the actual bezel set itself. Very easy to maybe, and I'm holding it by the wrist line just because I think this would be a beautiful bracelet piece or pendant. Should be £17.95. Rob, I launched this. Is this, oh, that one sold out, and this is a slightly different one. He says, that's how I can bring this price reduction, Eleanor, £12.95 for this. That's incredible. I mean, look at the quality of the labradescence. Visions in a natural gemstone, Brazilian labradorite. Gosh, the surface luster that you're getting as well. Angela, you've done it. Well done. Lancashire, Nottinghamshire. Maggie, nice to be with you. Midlothian as well. Lots of web bidders with it in their basket. Neatham, Port Talbot. Helen in Dumbartonshire. Joanne in Dorset, you're there as well. I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm just turning it around. I'm just going to hold it within my fingers for 1 second so you can actually see the quality of the sterling silver craftsmanship as well. How beautifully encased this is. Stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. I love it. I'm going to go as far as saying this is, you know, a really, really one of my favourite pieces of the show, along with the blue agate and your Keshi pearls. Imagine this with the Keshi pearls, actually. That would be incredible. Or with the blue lace agate. Well done. Yorkshire, you've done it. Joanne in Dorset, you've done it. Again, it could be a pendant because it is sizable enough. Maybe if you multi-buy, then it could be a matching suite. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, got time for just a few more clearance bundles, and then oh gosh, I'm running out of time. We've got the lovely Zena stepping into the studio. How about some really energetic type 3 gemstones? That is, of course, probably the most infamous of your type 3 gemstones. That is your emerald. Now, if you have got emerald with this intensity of colour, and you have got emerald with an ability to still show an element of brilliance, then it's really exceedingly exciting. And across this entire 360 strand, you've got that. Now, I'm not saying every single one is eye clean, because it's not. Type 3 gemstones are expected to have internal inclusions. However, you know, that those inclusions are actually part of the gemstone's character and personality. And that is the whole draw in my eyes, certainly, of emerald. The fact then that it's all about the colour. Colour is king. You just add it to your order, wouldn't you? You wouldn't even think about it at that price point. This can be one of the most valuable and expensive gemstones. In fact, for those of you that are friends with me on my Facebook page, Eleanor Barker Presenter, if you look at my cover photo, that's the big one at the top, you know, not the one where you've got your profile in, but the cover photo is of emeralds, and a parcel of emeralds which I saw over in Jaipur, and they were, that parcel was, let's just say it was in the hundreds of thousands, and the quality of those emeralds, I'd never seen anything like it before. But they had amazing clarity within. But I haven't got a 6-figure price tag to be able to pay for emeralds like that. But I still want that energy of colour. I don't want them to be pale and insipid. And you have got clarity within certain one of these. Love it. $3.95 only. I'm not suggesting that these are valued at 6 figures. Of course I'm not. I'm just saying that I've experienced very, very, very high-end emeralds, and I've seen them and they're lovely, they're beautiful. There's still a definite emerald green like what you're seeing here, definitely, but yeah, they've got clarity, which is exceedingly rare. Again, tons of you getting involved. I've got to move on, there's still opportunities there. Moving on to, now Rob, this caught my eye earlier on. Oh, this is amazing. Gosh, this is incredible. Can you tell me what this is going to? Anybody that has got, okay, it's not going to be the most affordable strand of the day, it's not. And I totally accept that this has been a long month. I know that. We feel it here too in the Jewellery Maker studio, we really do. If you have got a little bit of disposable income, you're about to see, this is like a cashmere colour. I'm not saying it is cashmere, but you've got a cashmere sapphire colour. It's more than very good, yeah. Rob's saying it's very, very, very good sapphire. It's beyond that. It's incredible sapphire. The clarity. 53 carats in total. Wow. Again, this is one of those investment strands to me that I'd be thinking, you know, that big exciting launch that we've got coming up with Findings. I keep referring to it and I'm not going to be thanked by a management team, but hopefully you're getting an indication. This is one that I would want to really $64.95, and we're not even stopping there. Wow, wow, wow. I would be wanting to use this with gold. There we go, I've said it. Just because of the incredible quality. $49.95. I mean, this is that velvety colour, incredible velvety tones. I was referring to the fact, and I went on the GIA website and read you a document earlier on this morning. If you weren't with me, then listen, I'll upload that text, basically. Very easy to read, and it's a fountain of information. It's who we've all got our accreditations with. It speaks about colour and it speaks about amazing clarity. Well done. I need to move on though, because earlier on today I brought you two very exciting launches. One was of your blue lace agate and the other was of some beautiful exceptional Keshi pearls, which I haven't got. Where have they gone? Didn't you give them to we had somebody making with them, let's just say it that, put it that way. Let's bring the blue lace agate. Look, totally and utterly natural. This beautiful pastel gemstone. Arguably one of the most considered of the agates. Yeah, Zena's just come in and literally straight away. Isn't it beautiful? 12. Yeah, 12 millimeter, Zena. And they're natural, not dyed at all. You get lovely waves and patterns, sort of lacy-like formations, kind of cloud-like, I suppose. $39.95. We've still got 20 in baskets, and many of you joining now. We had 100, and we're oversubscribed. So it's a case of who rather than when will it sell out, who's going to be successful. I mean, right under magnification, it's so dreamy like, and there is a reason why blue lace agate commands sort of some of the highest price points. It's because it is some of the rarest, and especially when it hasn't even been dyed in any way, shape or form. But there's no black inclusions across the entirety of the strand. When you get it home, really scrutinize it. I want you to, just so you can really appreciate the quality that you've just acquired. I've got time literally to do one more recap, and it is of the Keshi pearls. Never seen a strand like it before. I have got specifically 17 left in the world. Once they're gone, they're absolutely gone. These are so different. Keshi pearls, yeah, I know you've seen. However, imagine, and the best way of describing them is that they're kind of like little flakes of gold. You know, sometimes you see that little pots of flakes of gold where they're very, very, very dainty. They're quite thin and beautiful. You've got lovely curves and the edges almost coil upwards. I've never seen that in a pearl before. They're tactile, they're beautiful, they're lustrous, they're... Oh, I've never seen a strand of pearls quite like it. Aren't they amazing? I was saying Zena stood right before me. Of the entire morning show, if I can stop permitting, these are my two purchases.
Gorgeous, absolutely, 100%.
Aren't they incredible?
Mm.
Look how the Keshi pearls, Keshi pearls take on the blues.
Ooh.
Now, what have you got coming up today?
We've got the most incredible natural 12mm rounds of rainbow fluorite.
Rainbow fluorite, yeah, it is amazing. Everyone's holding up. I'm running out of time. Have a lovely couple of days. Don't go anywhere because we've got Zena coming your way. I'll be back with you now on Friday, so look after yourselves, you lovely lot. Love you loads. See you in a bizzle.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Not sure what materials you'll need? Then tune in to Jewellery Maker between 7 PM and 9 PM throughout January for our Get Started show. We'll guide you through how to get started with step-by-step tutorials. Our talented designers will give you advice, inspiration, and introduce you to new mediums. Start off the new year with a new hobby. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides, and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello my lovelies, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Thank you to the lovely Eleanor who's just looked after you in the lovely Fleur Hastings this morning, the mistress of chainmail. And today it is myself, Zena, and our lovely, lovely Jem coming up this afternoon. Hello gorgeous face.
Hello sweet pea.
Hello my lovely. Now we have got two amazing kits for you today. Just a couple of things to mention to you as well. I've got an amazing star buy which Eleanor has just mentioned to you. It is a beautiful, we've never seen anything like it on Jewellery Maker. Big 12mm rounds, huge fluorite, but not any fluorite. This is rarely seen. I don't know if we've ever seen it actually. natural rainbow fluorite, and when I showed it to Gem earlier, she could not get her breath. It is vibrant. Now, a lot of the time it's heat treated, but the one that we've got today is huge, massively colourful, beautiful rainbow colours, and it's completely natural. So this is a real treat for you. We're going to do this as a star buy in about, I'm just looking, about an hour and 20 minutes. I was just looking at the clock. So about 20 past 2. Look at those. Oh my goodness gracious me. In fact, if Mary Poppins were here, it would be supercalifragilisticexpialidocious 620 carats. Oh, did I say 12 mil? For those of you just looking in at those thinking, they're not 12 mil, Zane, you're quite right, they're 14 mil. I like to under-promise and over-deliver. So they're 14 millimetre. They're hubba-bubbas, aren't they? Wow, perfect. So there are our star buy. And then our deal of the day at 20 past 4 today, so 3 hours and 20 minutes, will be a huge findings pack and some really unusual findings in there as well. Beautiful tassels and little doves, little birdies in there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can see lots of strands of nuggets. I can see lots of necklaces, head pins. I can see jump rings. I can see wire. Massive deal of the day coming up for you at 20 past 4 today, and you get a storage box as well thrown in. So that's really exciting. Now the good news is as well, the second kit with you this afternoon has got some chain we've never seen before, hasn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. Really blown away. It's so beautiful.
Oh, just stunning. It's like a silver chain and like a pinky purple chain, isn't it? It's gorgeous. So that's in our kit this afternoon with our lovely Gem. But coming up right now for you, we have got a fantastic kit for you. Really, really wonderful. It's got a cabochon, it's got wire, it's got gemstones, and we've got some beautiful pieces for you. So shall I show you what we've got in the kit? Shall we do that for you? I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll start with the wire. We will start with a lot of wire, and I'll tell you what, these two as a two-tone combined together look amazing. We've got one of our wonderful, highly popular, ever so brilliantly sought after antique bronze in the 0.6 mil. And do you know what, there's 100 metres on there. We love the 100 metre reels, don't we?
We absolutely do, and it's so good to see them back.
Oh, isn't it just? And to get the reason we like the copper and the it's particularly the antique bronze, very, very good for unisex jewellery. So for gents and ladies, absolutely neutral, warm, beautiful lustre, fantastic. So 0.6 mil, 100 metres, and then in that lovely rose gold colour copper wire, 0.4 mil. So 0.4 there, and you've got 50 metres. So that's 50 metres and 100 metres. And those of you quick at your maths this afternoon rather, 150 metres of wire. Wow. Okay, so that's not all. I'll show you the cabochon. It's a druzy quartz pendant cabochon. Now I know with you, lovely lot, you'll go, oh, I might not make that into a pendant. I might make it into, you might, oh, look at that. Hang on a second. Look at, and again, I'm always going to show you, for those of you that watch me regularly, I'm going to show you the edges, because for me, the edges of the druzy quartz are just fascinating. This is a massive, now we're going to give you 150 carats, and it is 60 by 40 millimetre. Very, very substantial indeed. And for me, that's about planet Earth. That's all about the magic of our planet right there in that one cabochon, and it sparkles and glitters, and it is beautiful. Beautiful. Now, in the jewellery that we'll show you in a moment, the Gem's made, you've actually prong set yours, haven't you?
I have indeed,
and it looks,
yes.
Because you don't want to hide a moment, do you?
Not at all. I mean, you can really go to town with the amount of wire that you've got and really do an intricate weave. But for me, I wanted to show as much as possible of that absolutely gorgeous glitter.
And it looks beautiful.
Oh, thank you, love.
Oh, gorgeous. Right, I was marvelling at that. I couldn't take my eyes off it then. We'll show you the rest of the jewellery in a moment, but let me just show you the gemstones that we've got for you. Again, talking of the fact that we've got pyrite, because again, great for ladies and gents. So we thought we'd give you some stars. About time we bought you some stars. Hearts and stars and flowers, always really popular. And again, we've got these lovely 5-pointed, 5-rayed stars. And they are 10 millimetre, 150 carats. Do you know, talking of stars, you know what we've got coming up for you in this afternoon's show? I've never seen it on Jewellery Maker, personally. Black star dioxide.
Oh my goodness, it's one of my favourite things in the whole world.
And me. I've never seen it on Jewellery Maker. I didn't know we did it on Jewellery Maker.
I've had a strand and popped it with some black spinel and ruby. Amazing, absolutely beautiful. You're going to love it.
If you don't know what we're talking about, black star dioxide has got the names in the title, the clues in the title. It's got a star in it, it's got an asterism, it's got a phenomenon. So imagine having the black gemstone shining the light, getting the asterism star and then putting it with some pyrite stars. That'd look amazing, wouldn't it? How cool is that? So, coming up, we've got Moonstone, a beautiful double strand, 277 carats in that 84 centimetre strand. So again, you've got all the lovely shimmering adularescence and blues coming through on there as well to match your blues and your coppers coming through on your labradorite as well. 45 carats, and I must say, this labradorite, as you can see, look, and don't forget, you only get a fraction of the labradorescence that in the studio, but it's jam-packed, but wait till you see that in natural daylight. Look amazing. So every one of these, the pyrites, the moonstone, the labradorites, will all go beautifully if you'd like to use them alongside that delicious druzy quartz pendant cabochon, the big one. So let's just recap. The cabochon with that sparkling druzy, we're talking about 150, we're talking about, in carat-wise, just with the druzy and the pirate, 300 carats. And then you've got 270, I mean, what are we talking about there? 300, 577. We're talking over 600 carats of gemstones. That's not bad. With an 84 centimetre strand of moonstone, the pyrite stars, 5 rayed stars, the labradorite, all with your adularescence, your labradorescence, the beautiful druzy sparkling quartz, and 150 metres of wire, one in the rose gold colour, 50 metres in 0.4 mil, and 100 metres in your 0.6 mil. So I'll tell you what, we're looking after you there on a cheeky Tuesday, aren't we? That is a cheeky Tuesday. I'll tell you what we'll do. It's over £44, £44 and 70 pence, if you were to buy all the components individually. But we're not going to do that. We're going to pop them all together in the kit, and then somehow miraculously, somebody go to the delicatessen and you see the cheese and they get that thing and that wire and they slice the end off. We're going to slice that right down to 20. We've just gone over £20 that way.
I've got to say, I was expecting high 20s.
I was expecting £29.95, got to be honest. £15 down.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And worth it at every day of the week.
Oh, yeah. I mean, let's face it, if we went to the £6.95 price point, which is the baseline on your gemstones for your pyrite, your moonstone and your labradorite, so 3 very popular gemstones. So 7, 14, 21, we're talking £20 and 85 pence. So basically, for £1.10, if you think about it like that, let's just recap, right? And bearing in mind, I'm being very conservative there, because the moonstone's a double strand. Okay, but let's be conservative. £6.95 baseline, £6.95, £20 and 85 pence. So for £1.10, I'm basically throwing in 150 carat gorgeous, amazing druzy and 150 metres of wire. Eh?
There's no way that makes any financial sense.
Not to us. It does to the people at home. It does to you watching, but it doesn't to us as a business. You're saving big time. You're saying, I'll have one of them. Thank you very much. That's incredible.
I've got to say, I would easily spend £10 on just the cab.
Oh,
because
100%.
They are astonishingly beautiful.
Gorgeous.
They're really lovely.
Can we just see that cabochon in the necklace that are lovely, and then we'll show you all the jewellery as well. I mean, we've gone to less than half price for the kit there. That is magical. I love the way you prong set, and with the antique bronze wire. Oh my.
It's perfect. I think the combination of colours. I love to put antique bronze and copper together anyway. With that one, I think I just stuck with the antique bronze just for a change. But do you know, these cabs always remind me of a white sand beach.
Oh, yeah.
Or a white sand island in the middle of a lagoon, which with today being 40-mile-an-hour winds and rain and
I'll tell you what, I went out in my little dressing gown this morning to put out some birdseed for the birdies, because they'd only got the fat balls and they'd only got the robin birdseed and the nuts. I was concerned they'd not got the pre-shelled sunflower hearts. I was worried for them.
Yeah, well, you would be.
Threw them out some grapes, some new potatoes. That I was struggling. I had no breakfast. They eat better than me. So I went out in my little tiny short Cruella de Vil 101 Dalmatian dressing gown.
We need a photograph.
It's not a good look. I was just going to say other dressing gowns are available, but actually other Disney films are available. Yeah, or other films. It was cold. The wind woke me up.
I'm not surprised.
It was proper windy.
Yeah.
Oof, tell you. Can we see the jewellery? I could keep showing you all these lovely components, but because I tell you what, you have excelled yourself as per usual, lovely
thank
Gem.
you, sweet.
She's made 1, 2, 3, 4 necklaces, pair of earrings, 3 rings, and 3 bracelets. Well, you could have put some effort in.
That's a single earring for people with a double piercing on one ear. I felt like doing something different.
I hadn't spotted that.
You could try and thread it all the way around, but that might be uncomfortable. But if I've got 2 piercings on one side, and I'll
have you?
Yeah, I've not got much in today because I didn't really feel like it.
Well, if you've got 2 holes in your nose, you could have it hanging from your nose.
I'm not convinced that'd be an awesome look, to be fair.
Never know.
But it's designed to go with the rosary link necklace, and I just thought it's something a bit different. And obviously, you could do that over and over again because I know one of my friends has got 7 or 8 piercings.
That's a great
going up
idea, though. I've never seen that before. I didn't know you could do that.
Well,
this is the great thing about making your own jewellery. You can make anything you want, can't you? So if you have got double pierced ears, that is genius.
Yeah, just make the change.
Yeah. Now, would you mind awfully if I showed you? Because this is the one that our lovely Jam's going to demonstrate, and it is gorgeous. Now, we keep talking about rosary link necklaces, don't we? And we always talk about if you've got enough wine, you've got hours and hours and hours, you can make your own. Now that's exactly what Gemma's done there. She's made a rosary link with the pyrite stars, but then you've wrapped it in addition, haven't you? Because pyrite can have a little bit of weight in it, can't it?
It certainly can be a little bit heavier.
So you've double wrapped it up, three wraps, I think, haven't you?
It's a double wrap. There's obviously the wrap around the end of the loop, which I'll show you how to do.
Okay, so a double wrap as well.
A wrap around the star, but continuing to go around the end of the loop to just double up the strength.
Got you. Okay, good idea. So that double earring goes with those beautifully. And we're going to teach us how to make that, aren't you?
Yes,
wonderful,
indeed.
Fantastic. So we've shown you the druzy, and then if we show you this here again, we're obviously Valentine's Day, 2 weeks on Sunday. So excited!
Is it really?
Yeah, 2 weeks on Sunday. Yeah, go on. It's going to be this time next week. We're in Feb.
Oh, we really? Oh.
Yeah. Don't know where January's gone. I really don't know where. But this is with a lovely multicoloured strand of the moonstone, with the antique bronze. Really pretty with a little heart in the front. And I love the way you've done them. They look like roses, don't they? Those lovely with the antique bronze wire.
Just little connectors made into roses, just to sort of add a bit of interest. Because sometimes I don't want to just have a strand of beads. I want to add a little bit of something different in there.
That's really pretty. But that'd be lovely for Mother's Day on the 6th of March as well, wouldn't it?
It would, and Moonstone's quite special. It's
June's birthstone as well. Yeah. So you could throw some pearls in there because we've got pearls in the next kit. Oh, there you go. If you know anybody with a June birthday. We've got black pearls and white pearls in the next kit as well.
And they're gorgeous as well.
Oh, they're off. Oh, yeah.
I was spoilt this week, to be
fair. You were spoilt, but you deserve to be spoilt, gorgeous face.
Thank you.
You do. And then, just quickly, we've got one more necklace on the end with the moonstone, and you've made, we've added it with the heart chain, and then you've made, as I said, 1, 2, 3 bracelets, 3 fabulous rings, and those earrings. I'll just move those earrings over and then you can see all the rings as well. I love the rings, the way you've done the wraparound with the labradorite.
I love doing that. I've been doing it for years, and if I don't know where to start on a kit, that's what I'll do. I'll make a snaky snake ring.
Yeah, the lovely, it does look beautiful sort of serpent ring, and then that again, that rose-like again in that lovely with the wire twisted. Have you twisted the wire there and coiled it?
There's 2 ways you can make that ring. You can put the wire around a shank, twist it all out and then coil it. Right. Or you can do an over-under 90-degree turn, which if we've got time, I'm more than happy to show you.
Okay, because that's gorgeous.
Same technique as we used on the heart necklace to make the connectors.
Lovely. Wow, I'll tell you what, if you think about, let's just put that into monetary terms as well. So we're talking 1, 2, 3, 4 necklaces. We're talking 1, 2, 3 bracelets, 3 rings, so we're 2, 4, 6, 8, 11 pieces there. You've made 11 pieces of jewellery.
The necklaces probably wouldn't go for under £20–25 each anyway, so you recoup the cost in one.
You're talking over £200?
Yeah, your maths is better than mine today. I'm a bit
over 200. No, it's okay, my darling. Over £200 potentially, and that's going conservative. That's underestimating the value of that jewellery there.
And the little rings, I make them small, and I tend to wear them on my fingertips. There's probably a name for them, but they don't come off, and they're really comfortable. And if you don't know somebody's size, then that's ideal.
Brilliant. I love those wraparound serpentine rings. They're gorgeous. Can I just say as well, I'm talking from experience as well, because our lovely Jem made me a beautiful antique bronze ring with my birthstone garnet in it, and I wear it. In fact, I've got it in the car with me now. I'm wearing it out later to my friends for dinner. I wear it all the time, and I can concur they are super comfortable. Okay. I'll tell you what we'll just do before we get started then. Thank you so much. Can't wait to make that necklace. Just going to show you this because yesterday we had a sterling silver bezel set labradorite and it sold out instantly. Now, if I can just, I've just got me, I've got my clean, we haven't got a clean, I could do with a clean. In fact, do you know what? Doing it on my top. I'll do it on my top under the table, nobody will know. We'll just tell them. It's a clean top. Right, sorry about that. I just got my hand cream fingers on it, that was mine. Now, so if you did manage to get, now yesterday, oh gosh, we had the labradorite with 3 loops. This has got a single loop. This is perfect for, you could have it, obviously, you could have it sort of portrait, you could have it landscape, again, because of that beautiful, with the two loops that you've got either side. That could be a lovely cuff bracelet. Now, for me, that is the sheer size of that bezel set quartz. It's all in solid 925 sterling silver. So if I just turn that up for you, you can, I love it because it goes top and bottom. It is beautiful. It's like a pillow of gorgeous clear quartz. 14 carats as well. It's a good one in length. 38 mil in length going this way, obviously. A big 10 mil across. But then that beautiful, it almost makes you think of like a stained glass window or a beautiful crystal chandelier. And with those big, big, big facets there, they're just delightful, aren't they? Not pretty. Now, I'm not just going to do that for you. I'm going to give you the chance to get it with these clear quartz as well. They're lovely. Bubbles of beauty, these are. 96 carats of clear quartz in your perfect... What's the size we all say? If we had to stick with one size gemstone, we'd all stick with for its versatility.
I'd go 6.
You would go 6 mil, wouldn't you? Absolutely. And then you throw that in as well, and I tell you now, we're gonna beat the price of the labradorite yesterday. Okay, now together, we should be £19.90. The labradorite that we did yesterday, bezel set in sterling silver, we went to £17.95, and I did just promise you we'd beat that, didn't I? Are you ready? Can I mention? We're talking sterling silver. Oh dear, we've made a joke. Sorry, Jem. We're talking solid 925 sterling silver bezel set. I'm trying to hold it up so I'm not all fingers and thumbs. Excuse me, I've got my tweezers in my hand as well. I've only got 25. Those there as pendants, as cuff bracelets, as earrings, whatever. In fact, those would look lovely as earrings with some of the black or white pearls we've got as well. And those bubbles of clear quartz.
Do you know though, I think I'd be tempted to make a choker out of that and have that sat just almost exactly where it's showing on screen. I was going to say, yeah.
Sorry, I'm getting my fingers over it. It's clear quartz. You don't really want to do that, but
just
it's hard to
right
show.
There.
Trying to pick it up, but yeah, absolutely. So if you've got that gorgeous...
Be absolutely perfect because it's got such shine to it.
It's beautifully faceted. Beautifully faceted. Now, I did only start with... I've got 20 left. Okay, so they are absolutely gorgeous. So as I said, don't forget, you've got your 96 carats of your 6 mil clear quartz as well, and you've got solid 925 sterling silver in that rectangular quartz, clear quartz, exquisitely faceted. And again, if you couple that with any other colours of gemstones, because it's the clear quartz, it takes on the other colours or reflects or makes the other colours pop. It's a genius gem. And that beautiful bezel set connector there.
I've got to tell you, I've done bezel setting in silver and it is hard.
It is hard.
It makes me cry, if I'm honest, which is why I don't do it very often. But I would charge you double that just for the work.
Just for the work, absolutely.
Not for the silver, not for the gemstone,
exactly,
not for the lipigery.
Just for the
setting.
Oh, Tracy in Suffolk, I did spot that lovely girl. She went, got it, Z. Yay! Love you lots, Tracy. 3 kisses. I love it when people shorten my name. Hardly anybody shortens my name, and I love it. Z. Well done, lovely Tracy. And Deb, our lovely friend Deb, she said, yay, 2 of my favourite JM ladies. Oh, you are lovely, Deb. Lovely designs as always, Jem. There you go. I hope you're feeling better now. Big kisses to both. Well, you're still feeling a bit, you're a bit infested with the lurgy, aren't you?
We're
Hence why we both like that look.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay away. I don't want to give it Z as well, but
we're like that. But she's a trooper. And she's still going to demo to us.
Of course.
How many of those we got left? Oh, single figures.
Get in quick, and thank you, Deb.
Yeah, bless you. We're looking after her. We've given her throat lozenges. I've made her a coffee.
She has.
Given her a little rub. I've given her a boiled egg. Proper sport today.
She has, actually. I'm being well looked
She's going to do that every time. I don't feel very well. Yeah, picnic. But you're all right, aren't you, gorgeous girl?
I'm here and I'm
She's
good.
Amazing.
Where else could I be? That's
We're
fab.
British. Right then. So, now this rosary link, beautiful pyrite necklace. You're going to show us how to make, aren't you, lovely face?
Indeed, indeed, yeah.
Right, let's go over to you then, gorgeous gem.
Okay, to make the components for the ending, I took some of the 0.6mm wire and just doubled it up using the wire twisting tool.
Has Little Bo Peep lost that?
Little Bo Peep has lost that, yeah. So I just took a length, probably about, let's say just over a foot.
Okay.
About maybe 35 centimetres of the wire, doubled it over, twisted it up, and that's given me enough to make really nice components to go on the end. So I've just sort of split it in half, twisted round, and that way you can match in completely with your wire work. So I'm just going to pop that over to one side and show you what we've done so far. So this is the other end, and that's what we're aiming to create. So I've done myself a little loop into which the Little Bo Peep hook that we just looked at is going to go, and I've done the first one, but I wanted to show you the various stages of how to get there. So what we started off with was, let's have a look at how big this is.
When she does this, there's a ruler. In case you all want to think, what are we doing? Little ruler screwed into the desk.
I wouldn't usually use this much wire to do a rosary link, but because it's a lighter wire, I wanted to wrap plentifully to add strength to the design. Now that's about 3.5 inches, which is probably about 8.5 centimetres.
Okay, lovely.
And all we would do is thread one of the pyrites on until it gets into the centre. And then I would take.
And is this the 0.4mm, darling, or the 0.6?
Sorry. This is the 0.6.
The 0.6mm in the kit. The one that we've got the 100 metres of.
Yeah, there's plenty.
Yep.
You could make yards and yards and yards of rosary link if you had enough time.
Right, okay, yeah.
So once you've got your little pyrite star in the middle, I'm going to just support it with one hand and create a 90-degree bend, probably about 8 or 9 millimetres away.
Okay.
And then generate a little circle coming away from that. I'm going to go around, and I'm going to bend the wire around my round nose pliers to create a loop. Doesn't matter if your star gets a bit leery and goes running away, it doesn't matter at this stage.
Okay.
Now what I tend to do is create a closed wrapped loop first and then add it onto my design. So we'll show you how to do that, and I'm going to grab hold of this with my bent nose pliers. Okay. Now at this point, because you're doing the first loop, it doesn't matter. You can take your stone off. It's out of the way. The point is you've got that star in the middle and you know where you're going to work. So all we're going to do is chase this tail around. Whoops, I've gone the wrong way there. That's always a good start. Literally what we're doing is snaking all the way around the wire. Now because this is 0.6 and because it's beautiful quality, it's really soft. Now what I'm doing just here is pushing the wire so that it nestles up against the loop, and this will give you a really neat and defined coil. It's very difficult to get the last bit in, so it's at this point that I would swap my pliers over and swap my hands over. So I'm just going to pop this in my non-dominant hand. I'm using my round nose pliers to just grip hold of the wrapped sealed loop. And all I would do now is chase the end of that wire around, and it's better to do smaller movements and just get that into position.
Nice and smooth,
So this is a wrapped loop, which you'll see in all manners of jewellery making. So I'm going to introduce the bead back onto the middle section now.
And it threads onto the 0.6 really easily, doesn't it?
Absolutely perfect. You might even be able to get 0.8 through, I don't know.
I was just thinking that.
Because we've got 0.6 in the kit, that's what I worked with. But they are really nice drill holes. So you can see the length of the coils that we've made on the one side already. So you're going to estimate that distance away from the tip of the star and generate another 90-degree bend. So that what we will end up with is a relatively even.
To give that professional finish.
Absolutely. So I've popped a nice 90-degree bend in there, and I'm going to do a little circle again.
Okay.
But before I wrap, I'm going to do something else. So I'm literally just whizzing around the wire there. If that's a bit too big, you can just snuggle it into position. Pull the tail up. I'm giving it a bit of a warm by running it between my fingers, and this means that the wire is more likely to do what I want it to do.
You're conditioning it as you go, aren't you? Taking all the kinks out and And
I've got to say, I suffer from quite warm hands, which I'm sure when you're making scones and pastries rubbish, but when you're doing wire work, it's actually quite handy.
So you're in the right trade.
Yeah, for me, it works for me. So what I'm going to do is pop on, and this would be whatever component you're using to close your necklace, but I'm just going to pop it onto the chain so that we can show you how it links onto the next loop. So I don't know if my microphone will actually pick this up, but I'm going to lean in a little bit. As you pop the loop over the tail of the wire and push it down, I don't know if you can hear it or not, but it sort of goes snicked as it pops through, and it's now inside the loop.
Try that again.
Okay, let me pop that out then.
I'm putting my microphone by it just to see if that works. Yeah.
You can, brilliant. Okay, and that just is the noise of it going through.
Okay.
So now we've got the closed loop of the preceding stone or of your end component, and that is sitting inside the circle that we've just made. So to start off with, I'm going to now grab the loop. The reason I use my bent nose pliers is because it enables me to grab the loop but not deform the existing circle that we've just popped the loop onto.
We call those the dolphin pliers.
They do go snippy, snippy,
We think
snippy.
they look like dolphins. When she's doing all the work, they're like...
Well, sometimes you want to hammer your wire, sometimes you want to put it in the wire whacker, but sometimes you don't have access to those things, or it's too noisy for your circumstances.
Yeah.
So you can strengthen your wire by using the snippy, snippy dolphin pliers.
Which we call these, the bent nose.
Nearly cried.
But they make it being, they're hilarious. But they're just very specific to the point where you want to get to, aren't they? They're brilliant.
I do love working with these. Yeah. So if I just hold that up, you can see that my wires come around the back here, and now I'm going to chase it around. And it really is very, very simple to do. I'm just going to flip this so it's facing down now so that I can chase that wire a little bit. Something's gone rolling.
Sorry, it was rolling down. I do apologise. Something just started rolling down the studio of its own accord. Apologies. Yeah. The claw was going.
Is that what it was?
It was the claw.
I like that film.
I love the claw.
Yeah. Now, what has happened here is that my wire has doubled over itself. Now, that's going to make for quite an ugly finish.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to very, very gently pull that back round. The beauty of working with quality wire is that you have that malleability and you have a number of chances to get it right. So I'm going to attempt that again.
Okay.
And hopefully my hand won't be in the way too much, and you'll be able to see that I'm just going to bring it around. And it is really that easy to work with this wire. Now you can grab hold with the pliers and give it a bit more welly. I'm using the gemstone because pyrite's really quite tough old stone.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
I'm using it to push the coil towards the loop so that we get that nice neat effect. And then when you're ready, when you've done enough coils, we're just going to snip off with the flush cutters.
Oh, great.
One of my favourite things in the world. So I'm going to get right in there, so you'll forgive me if I get my face into shot. Just going to get right in there and snip off the right bit. And to finish off, it's a case of just pushing with the round nose pliers until that is hidden away. Now, I'm sure you've seen how to do a rosary link before, so what we're going to do next is show you how to double wrap it. Did you want to bring those ones in first?
Shall I?
Right.
See, now when we have guest designers, we have every faith in them. When it's live, we hope it goes well. So, do you like my link there? Hey?
Lovely.
I've now got... Sorry, I was like a DJ then, wasn't I, doing my links? I've got these lovely charms, and I love this. Lovely messages. Now, these have become really popular these days as well. I mean, in my kitchen, I've got, plaques with smile and the world smiles with you, and clocks that tell you all about laugh till you cry and all that. And
my mother-in-law's got one that says, what if the hokey cokey is what it's all about?
I like that one.
I do love it.
I've got Prosecco time. I've got all these plaques and things, and it's lovely. And I love these charms because This has got now faith, whether it's obviously fashion or faith, so to speak. So faith and hope, which are two. Well, let me just get my fingers there. In fact, I'll show you one at a time because it's easier. So these have got a beautiful font on them as well. Really, I'll tell you what, Claire McDonald would be happy with that font, the way she writes with her wire. We've got 2 loops either side. So again, gents, ladies, unisex, charms. They're classed as connectors, connector charms. So we've got one that says we've got hope, and then we've got another one that says faith. So faith and I've got a friend called Faith. Some people are called Faith and some people are called Hope, aren't they? So this is even better if your name's Faith or Hope. That'd be a right result, wouldn't it? But yeah, Faith and Hope. They're lovely sort of messages of sort of optimism, aren't they? So Faith and Hope. I love them. Now you're going to get 10 of each. They're 25 mm in length or width, whatever you look at it, and 5 mm across. 10 of each in this silver-plated alloy, hence why I think it's great for gents. And we're going to go baseline, £6.95. Now that, we're talking about less than 35 pence each, if my maths is right. Less than 35 pence each. That is brilliant. Now, I do know somebody called Faith, and I actually know somebody called Hope as well. So that's brilliant.
They're lovely aspirational names, aren't they?
Yeah, I think so. But that lovely alloy as well. I just think that lovely, that silver-plated alloy on those metal connectors. Now, if you got these, what would you do with them?
I'd be inclined to pop quite a lot of them in some faux leather or faux suede, just do a lark's head knot through the holes and make little bracelets with a little bit of macrame at the back to make them adjustable, easy on and off.
Brilliant.
Another thing that I would do as well is possibly coat them, colour them.
I was just thinking that, could you actually paint them or patina them?
I don't know for sure, obviously I've not tried it, but I would certainly give it a go, and what I would suggest is maybe on the back of one of them, give it a light sandpapering and see how it goes there, see how you get on.
Yeah.
I would certainly be, for 35p, willing to experiment myself.
And that's the thing, you can afford to experiment when they're only 35 pence each, can't you? Absolutely. Well, everybody coming in on those.
Even if you just pop nail varnish over the top in different colours, you'd probably still be able to read the word through, and I think that's quite pretty.
Yeah, that's a lovely idea, isn't it? Hope and faith, what a lovely idea. Beautiful gifts, and people put in with birthstones and things as well. Just gorgeous. They're so pretty. I love them. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Well done. Right, so just wanted to show you those. I've never seen those before. I walked in today. Now, aren't they lovely?
They are lovely. Really nice components.
Yeah, really lovely. So I'll just pop those there, if I can fit anything in amongst your 94 pieces of jewellery. Have you got, but bear in mind, before we carry on, have we got any more of that kit that we took to less than half price? Should be over £44. We'll pop them on the bottom of your screen. 150 metres of wire, 150 carat of beautiful druzy quartz in that pendant cabochon, and a double strand of beautiful moonstone, pyrite stars and labradorite. Should have been over 40, in fact it should have been £44.70. And we took it down less than half price, $21.95. It was a shocker. And we do have a few left as well. Don't forget, you can text in, like our lovely Jamie has there, on 60777 and start your text with Jay in studio. Now, Jamie said, Z, I have a plaque in my kitchen that says, if life gives you lemons, add gin. Beautiful designs, Jem. Love Jane.
Thank you, darling.
I've got a tea mug that basically said it's tea until it's time for gin, so, which I had last night, but yeah, I love it. I'm a gin and tonic. Do you like a gin and tonic?
I'm not a gin fan.
Oh, I love a gin and tonic.
I'm a vodka fan. Vodka's good.
I've got a gin homemaking kit.
Have you done it yet?
No, we haven't done it yet, with all the juniper berries and all the... no, but we haven't done it yet, but we will do. Anyway, it's a bit early for gin, isn't it? But like that.
Hold on a minute.
Text us in with any wall plaques you've got like that. I think they're lovely, I do.
I was just going to say sun's over the yard arm, love.
Sun's over.
Fair game.
To be fair, yeah, we're on holiday. Past midday, we're on. Frederick. Anyway, right then. So, okay, back to your lovely demo.
Right, if I just pop that out of the way a second.
Sorry, that's all right, my darling. Leaving my tweezers on your demonstration area.
I just didn't want to knock into them
and
bang them on the floor or anything. For this bit, I've used a slightly longer piece, again of the antique bronze 0.6, and this is approximately 5 inches or so. Now, you can always trim it, and there's so much wire, it doesn't matter if you get it a little bit wrong. So what I'm going to do is find the approximate centre of my strip, of my 5-inch strip of wire, and I'm just going to lay it over the centre of one of the unwrapped stones.
Okay.
Once I'm happy with that being in approximately the centre, I'm just going to grip it with my non-dominant hand. So my thumb's covering the stone and it's covering the wire sitting on it. And what you can see is that there's a natural place for this wire to chase around. in the little cutaway of the heart just here. So I'm going to pull that round. You can see that that's nestling around the stone. So if I just pull that so it comes back in virtually the same place it is on top of the stone, pop that underneath as well. And then if I can get it to sit, it's quite difficult to get it to sit and show you at the same time.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
So I'm holding the top wire, but the bottom wire is free. And what I'm going to do with it now is pull it around our existing rosary link.
Oh, I've got you.
So that's going to chase all the way round. Don't worry about him, he'll get out the way. Now you can neaten your coil so that it sits exactly on top of the other one, or you can space it out a little bit. It depends how you want it to look. I wanted it to look super neat, so I went round.
I like that.
So it's almost like an identical coil to what's underneath.
Yeah.
And as I'm going along, I'm twisting and turning, so it's chasing around the coil. And then towards the end, you end up with a tail, which your fingers perhaps might not be man enough to manage.
I know so you use your bent nose again.
So I use the snippy dolphin pliers. So I'm just going to open my pliers, put them around the coil and around that tail of wire, flick it over, lift and flick. And the coil will twist in your hands, but eventually you'll end up with a double wrapped coil, which is really neat and tidy. There's no sticky outy bits. So to do it on the other side, I'm going to swap hands. I'm going to flip it over. Now, this has come underneath the star now because I've flipped it. I'm going to draw it around the star, and you can really go to town. You can loop around twice, which I think I'll loop around twice on this one.
Yeah.
Because I like the shade of the metal against such a metallic gemstone, but it's a different metal, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's sort of an antique gold, grey, silver.
Yeah.
How would you describe pyrite?
Pyrite, it's a really tough one, isn't it? Because it's always been perceived to be, because again, if you find pyrite, the chances are you are going to find gold nearby. It's always been, in the gold rush times, it was always, you know, everybody thought, oh my goodness, I have actually found gold. The chances were they would find gold nearby if they'd found pyrite, but they didn't understand that at the time. But it's a very neutral gold, if I can word it in, and almost antiquified.
Antique is probably the best way to think
vintage,
of it. It just works so well with the bronze that I like to see it going over the top. So I'm going to flip that wire around again.
Oh, I like that.
So we've got 2 bars side by side this time.
Yeah, that's nice.
And move that in the light, you should be able to sort of see. And then it's just a case of bringing it round underneath and sitting it on top of your rosary link and chasing it round until it's sealed, which I will just finish off with the pliers here.
Okay.
Now I didn't use quite enough wire there because I did a double wrap. So if you want to use a double wrap on all of the pieces,
make it a bit longer than 5 inch.
Go for like a 7 inch piece instead. But you get the idea. I've done them quite haphazardly. I've done some with double stripes, some with single stripes.
That keeps it interesting though, doesn't it?
I think so. But it does add a little bit of dynamicism to it, but it also strengthens up that rosary link.
Exactly.
Which with a lighter wire you sort of want to consider.
That's beautiful.
It's basically a case of repeat, repeat, repeat.
And then at the back, if we show you the back, you've made the clasp yourself, haven't you?
Now that one I used a little piece of 1.5 that I had left over in the bottom of my bag.
Yeah.
So never ever think that a little piece of wire that's a couple of inches long is not going to be useful, because that's just round nose pliers and 1 minute to make that clasp.
Wow, yeah.
But as I said, we've done one here,
Yep.
the little hook and clasp. If you wanted to use the wire from the kit, then it's just a case of taking a good long weft, putting it into the wire twister, and then generating this loop. If you need to see that, get in touch with me. I can always show you how to do that. That's not a problem.
We had the wire twister on the show yesterday.
Brilliant, love it.
There was the wire twister tool with the wire coil gizmo.
Oh yes.
We did both of them.
Oh, fantastic.
For $4.95.
Oh, really?
And funnily enough, they sold out.
I can't think why, Z. Honestly. Now, did you want to see how very quickly to make one of those rose components?
We'll do one more.
Yeah.
And then we'll come back to you, if that's okay.
Absolutely.
Right. Oh, now, do you know what we're going to bring you now? Now, yesterday, if you were watching, our lovely, lovely Helen made a lovely fascinator headband, and she added in some feathers. So what we've tried to find for you today, because I know a lot of people messaging about the feathers, was all different colours. And I don't think I've seen these ones before. I've seen the bits of white. I've seen them multicoloured with all the sort of polka dots in them. But can I show you these? Because these are wonderful. Now, very good for boho chic jewellery. This, I know, look at these. Bright pink, 10 of each colour. So we've got, and they're the large feathers, as you can see. We've got this lovely, that's what I would class as a lovely aquamarine or a chalcedony blue. It's beautiful. Then we've got that really incredible, rich royal blue. That's absolutely gorgeous. Then we've got these beautiful amethyst purples, and 10 of every single one of these colours for you. Then we've got this beautiful, lovely pinks. And yeah, imagine if you've got any hen dos coming up this year as well. And oh, now look at that one. Look at that. That is classed, well, that's a beautiful orange, lovely orange. And then we've got the beautiful black as well. So we've got aqua blue, black, purple, orange, baby pink, and that lovely aquamarine blue as well. 10 of each. Now again, what you can do, £23.70, I'm not going to stop there. I'll get the price down and then I'm going to explain away, because sometimes people look at these and they think, well, how can I incorporate feathers into jewellery? And it's actually really easy. £23.70, keep that price in your head. Now, one of the best price drops I think you'll ever see.
Seriously?
Yeah. Hang on, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Am I right in thinking there are 60 different, there are 60 feathers here in 6 different colours, 10 in each? But you can add these into your headbands, into your fascinators, very popular. You can wrap, if you wrap your wire around the actual shaft of the end of the feather there, that's where you can incorporate them into earrings, into pendants, the shaft, the quill, the whatever you want to call it. I call it the shaft of the feather. Is that not right? Probably not, but that's what I call it. But anyway, that's where you wrap. My producer's laughing at me in my head. In my ear. But yeah, but I love that. He's been cheeky. He is. Do you know what I'd do if I was feeling decadent? Because £5.95, do you think you could get it? I mean, you could make yourself your own Indian headdress if you're going to a fancy dress party. Do you think that'd look a bit much? I don't know. I don't think so. Do you think that'd look a bit much, all in just one? They're light as a feather, so they're not going to be heavy, are they? So what do you reckon?
It's a bit much for me. I'd probably split them down into masks. I think they'd look fabulous.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, did I just drop one? I feel like I'm dropping one, so to speak.
Sorry.
I really look at that colour there.
They're amazing. I love those purples, and the blue is incredible.
I like the orange. I like the orange. But yeah, so yeah, headdresses, masquerade balls. I'm just thinking fascinators. Now, do you know what? I'm going to tell you now. I bought to go to the a ladies' day at the races, at the horse races, a couple of years ago. I went to a very well-known department store, and I went up to the fascinator department. I kid you not, right? Little tiny headband like we have here on Jewellery Maker. It had 3 feathers in it. Little bit of ribbon, and it was red, white and blue. Do you know how much it was? I'll never forget. £53.
You're kidding.
£53. Added a tiny bit of ribbon. It was pretty, but like 3 loops, one in red, white and blue, 3 feathers in red, white and blue, and it were £53.
You think when we bring you the headdress packs, the headband
normally
packs...
get 5 of them, don't you, in the pack at least?
Absolutely. I saw
all
one
different colours,
quite
silver,
recently
gold, rose gold.
That you got the 3 colours.
Yeah.
One of those.
Yeah. Put
really
these in your
good
hair
price.
combs.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Brilliant. Now, Patricia just said, hi, ladies. Great show. Oh, thank you, Patricia. She just said, dream catches with the feathers for me. Thank you, J.M.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
How do you make a dream catcher then?
Dream catcher's a circle of wire. I tend to use quite the heavy braided wire.
Yeah.
And then you sort of weave in from the outside. It's a bit like the netted designs, but there's no cabochon in it. And then I introduce a couple of stones in the middle.
I've not seen one of those.
Oh, I'll bring
I know
it
what
in.
you mean. I mean, I've not seen anybody on our Wall of Fame or anybody make one or anything.
Okay.
Will you bring one in?
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh, bless
no
you.
problem.
Oh, I want to see that.
My friend gave me one of her... She had a parrot for about a year. That was not a nice parrot. It bit me 3 times. Put me off parrots. Oh. I'm sure they're not all like that. Parrots of the world, I love you and all that. But he was vicious. No, she. Anyway, really, really nice feathers came off it, and that's on my dream catcher at home.
Bless.
So, no, you're absolutely right. Brilliant
Lovely idea.
my love.
I think they're absolutely good. And to get the 6 different colours as well, look. Those beautiful. Can I just, for those of you that have just messaged in, £23.70 on Jewellery Maker. We've gone to £5.95. I was like, oh, I've just dropped a feather. Right then, excuse me, I'm back up.
Oh, there is another, hold on.
I thought I'd drop what? Don't you get it?
It's all right, I'm down.
I'm
not getting back up, though.
So say, come on, let's help you back up. Right then, so that is a brilliant price saving. Can I just say a massive thank you to my lovely producer Phil? £23.70 to £5.95, it's a shocker. Okay, so you're going to show us how to...
Yep, this is the component that sits on either side of the heart necklace nearest to you.
Oh, the one that I said that looked a bit like a rose?
Yes. Yep. So I could really benefit from using your help here if you don't mind.
I will do whatever you like me to, within reason, young lady. What can I do for you?
What we would need to start off by doing is generating a loop that feeds around these little round nose pliers.
Yeah.
So if I just pop that into the round nose pliers and then cross it over, get it down so it's smooth. So you've done a 360. And you've got this wire going that way and this wire going that way.
Yeah.
What I would like you to do, if you don't mind,
yes,
is just hold the pliers tightly
and
closed
be your handy Andy.
Be my handy Andy, because obviously I've not got my vice with me.
I'll be your handy Andy.
That's brilliant, Zee, thank you.
It's okay.
So all we would do with this is pop it up to the top, and I call this a 90-degree rose.
Okay.
So I'm going to lift one wire slightly, and then I'm going to take the other wire underneath it and go 90 degrees past it, hence the 90-degree rose. I'm going to pop the wire that's up down and take the wire that's down up. I'm then going to bring this wire, can we pop this way a little bit, my darling, please? Thank you so much. The wire that's down that's at the back of the direction that we're going, I'm now going to bring around and go 90 degrees past.
Oh, I can see what you do.
I'm putting my thumb on top so I can get it nice and snug into the design. That's gone 90 degrees past, and I'm now going to pull that ahead wire up, put the back wire down. That's not quite up enough, so I'm just going to smooth that up and out the way. The wire that's behind is now coming underneath and going 90 degrees past. Sorry if I just scratched you there,
It's all right, my darling.
All the time I'm just sort of pressing down. Back wire goes down, comes 90 degrees past. Front wire up, back wire down, 90 degrees past.
As we're doing it, can I tilt that forward to the camera so that everybody can see?
Absolutely, that'd be perfect. Thank you, darling.
There we go, just so that we can see what we're doing.
So my front wire, this is the direction that we're moving, is coming up. And then my back wire goes down. It comes around underneath the outside and goes 90 degrees there or thereabouts past this wire. I'm going to pop that down, bring this up. So therapeutic. Brilliant to use up the last little bit of wire on a reel. And you just keep going round and round and round. Push down, because sometimes they get a little bit leery and you have to go back a step, which is not a problem.
Again, you can just undo what you've just done if you need to.
And it's such lovely soft wire. Yeah. So I've pulled the front one up, the back one's gone down, underneath, 90 degrees past. The front one comes up, the back one goes down, underneath, 90 degrees past, down, up, and it really is.
You just keep layering, aren't you, as you go?
What we're trying to do is build a nice defined shape. You will get some wires that go twice in the same place. That's absolutely fine. That's gone a bit leery there, so I just go back a step.
But you can see immediately where
absolutely.
It's not quite right, can't you?
So if you were doing this on a ring mandrel instead of the pliers, you'd have a rose ring.
Yeah.
And using a fine wire like this, I'd either put it on the twister first, or I'd have it looping round several times and then gizmo over the top of it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you want me to continue this to show you how quickly it builds up, we will do that. But it's just really a case of going past 90 degrees underneath, push that one down, this one comes up, round, down, and so on. I'm going to stop there, because otherwise you're going to get bored, and I'm going to trim to around about 1 inch and a little bit. If I can have that back now, please, my darling. Thank you very much. What we've done is a connector size here, so we've got a circle on the back.
Yeah.
And there we go, let me flip that over.
Oh, that's lovely.
And then to finish off, we would feed...
You could attach those and actually make those into little earrings as well, couldn't you?
You certainly could.
Yeah,
they're really nice effects. I did them on a necklace last week, and they were, because they fell down, they turned into birds' nests. They started out as roses, and I didn't like it, but...
I remember those, they're really pretty.
So to finish off, what we would do is take one of the ends, and we're going to pop it so that it goes around the ring that's underneath. What's the best way? There we go. So you can see that's the circle that was sat around the pliers. So what we want to do is to secure this. So we're going to put one of our tails through. I'm just going to use my pliers here to just post it.
Yeah.
Trying to reference and do at the same time.
Doing brilliantly, my love.
There we go. So that's gone around the rear ring once. And what I would probably do is just send that round again to make it nice and secure. If I just post that through again. Now this is the point in time, if you want to make it a connector, you've got enough wire here to make a miniature wrapped loop.
Yeah.
And that's what I did for the little heart and moonstone necklace. So if you wanted to see that, it's just a case of coming away from the ring at the back, putting that 90-degree bend on, spinning a tiny, tiny loop, because all you want to do is get beading thread through it.
Yeah.
So we've done a little circle just there. I'm pushing it into position with my nail. And then wrap that around the shaft that comes off. Repeat on the other side, or if you don't want to do it two sides, if you just want that to hang down as an earring, wrap around the ring twice and then snip close to, and then you'd have a hanging down earring without the tail, if you follow me.
Fantastic, thank you.
Cheers, my dear.
Gorgeous, brilliant as always, and as always, a phenomenal array of jewellery. I mean, as I said, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I count that right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 pieces of jewellery. Brilliant. Thank you, darling.
You're very welcome. Thank you for having me.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, to go with that beautiful kit, if you did manage to get one, we thought we'd bring you the white moonstone. Now, a lot of white moonstone. Thank you for that demo. That was brilliant. Now, there's a lot of doubles. In fact, there's so many. They've all made friends in the drawer. Look. Oh, sorry, I nearly got you then, didn't I? Sorry, darling girl.
Oh my goodness.
Nearly attacked you with the moonstone. I'm just trying to separate these all out because they've all made friends. Yeah, we'll get there in a minute. Right, okay, let me pick these all up. See if I can fit them on my hand as our lovely Gem's just laying them out for me. Thank you, Gem.
That's all right.
So we're talking white moonstone to go with that multicoloured moonstone strands, and I'll pop that together because if you did, a lot of you got the kit. If you did manage to get one, there are a few available. I'll show you those. But first of all, we've got 5 double strands at 215 carats. So is that 1,075, isn't it? 1,075. And again, don't forget with your moonstone, these are completely natural. They're all double strands. They're 84 centimetres. And if you manage to get the kit and you got that delightful, let me just show you, multicoloured moonstone with your beautiful peaches and your silvers and your whites again, then that's a perfect addition to the kit as well. Now, great stash builder, isn't it, white moonstone?
Absolutely. I was just going to say, Patricia came in with the brilliant idea of making dream catchers earlier.
Wouldn't those be lovely?
And for me, having a couple of those in the middle, it's going to cost you less than pennies.
Absolutely.
But moonstone is almost magical. It's ethereal.
Yeah, exactly. That's funny how we both went for the same word then, wasn't it? Now, we just talked about, if you're not a regular of Jewellery Maker, you may not know that a single strand minimum on Jewellery Maker should usually be £6.95. She's just seen the price. We have just taken 5 double strands. That means each one of those is 84 centimetres. That's over 4 metres of moonstone. It's over 4 metres. 4 metres and 20 centimetres.
Now, you guys call these double strands, but
They're
in my experience, a strand is between 28 and 30 centimetres. So
it's effectively nearly a triple strand.
That's the way I think of it.
I totally agree with you. Got my hand on me. I just my hand on me. Look, like that.
It's just lovely. I'm messing them all up now.
Look, it doesn't matter, but look at that. That is an absolute mountain. Look at that. A mountain of moonstone. Literally, isn't it? Look at that.
And I would absolutely use them for Tree of Life as well. Big 3D ones.
Yeah. I'm going to see a film in 3D on Thursday.
I say, what are you going to see?
I'm going to see
Exciting!
I think I'm the only person in the world that hasn't seen Star Wars.
I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, come with us. We're going Thursday night. Other films are available. Go to the big, one of the big multi-story ones with the huge screen.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Sounds fantastic.
I'm going to have some ice cream. Got 20 people with it. Oh, I tell you what, Zoe's got them. Bridget, Jackie, Virginia, Maggie, Teresa, Elaine, Nancy, Anna, collectors, Susan, Laura, Isabel. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
What is that per strand? It's £1.40.
£1. Yeah, I reckon about £1.39.
£1.39 a strand. I mean, I can't think of anywhere you can get a quality gemstone at £1.39 a strand.
Plastic and glass.
No.
This is genuine, natural moonstone. natural moonstone. Now, I challenge you to go and find anywhere that's selling a strand like this for less than £5-6 each. You're not going to find it, are you? Genuine gemstones. Why would you fake it? Why fake it when you get the real deal?
For 140, I've seen on the interwebs little sachets of 50 beads.
Yeah.
50 tumbled beads like these for £1.40 to £2 of this sort of quality of gem. I know I sound like I'm over egging the pudding, but I think the value that you get when we bring you strand bundles like this is incredible.
Phil is the demon of bundles. He is the bundle king. Right, have I got time to do it? Yeah, let's do it. The reason I was not round there is I'm going to move that clock because I'm always going like that. Do you know, I'm going to put a request into the management to put the clock on the wall so we can see it. Right then. Oh, now the Pantone colour, in case anybody's not paid attention. The Pantone colour, there are 2 colours for 2016, one of which is actually rose quartz. So rather than nuggets, rather than cabochons, we bought you some lovely cabochon rose quartz recently, I thought I'd bring you lovely big nuggets, lovely, lovely big nuggets with the tickle tassels in the lovely bright pink. Lovely, yeah, baby. But do you know what? We're not going to bring you one. How about I bring you 2? Totaling 420 carats. And the reason I love these, they're that big, they're that sizable. They could be classed as a cabochon, couldn't they?
I'm working with a strand of a gemstone which I probably shouldn't mention for next week's show, which is the same dimensions as these, and I've wrapped one as a cab quite easily.
I thought you...
Yeah.
It doesn't surprise me. Now, do you know what I'm going to show you? Right. Stand there. Wait there. Don't move. Don't move.
I'll do something with these.
I'm just grabbing my star by. Oops, and dropping the bus. That's coming up in 25 minutes. Let me show you the Pantone colour. The Pantone colour for 2016, which is your beautiful rose quartz, coupled with our 14mm, completely natural, sizable, stunning rainbow fluorite. What a glorious, glorious statement piece of jewellery. Yeah, the perfect couple. Absolutely, isn't it? It's like when, you know, Jennifer Aniston and Brad Pitt, that was the perfect couple, wasn't it? If it was, wasn't it? I don't think any my director just said I've never got over that. I don't think any of us have got over that. But yeah, now those with your fluorite, incredible. And do you know what we're just talking about? Do you know what? 38 centimetres these are. 38 centimetres, that's 76 centimetres we're talking about, and a massive 420 carats. But the great thing is, if you did get, we had them the other day actually, I had them on the show. If you managed to get the rose quartz cabochons, the Pantone colour for 2016, these would make, because again, if you've got a big cabochon, you kind of need a good sized gemstone to go with them, don't you? So that they're balanced in the look. You know, if you have tiny nuggets, they might not quite go as well.
Absolutely.
But unless you want the contrast, you know. But yeah.
If you imagine those rosary linked.
Oh,
I've got to say, I think they would look amazing with the either the antique bronze or the copper.
Totally agree. So we had that antique bronze in the previous kit look with your 2 rose quartz. You then throw in, I'm only talking about again, your lovely moonstone. So your moonstone, the rainbow moonstone we've just done, that's all in the kit. Absolutely lovely. I can't quite believe we've just done that. But you know what, it is Jewellery Maker, £6.95. And have you seen the size of the ones in the middle, look? Let me just, we graduate, look. I'll start at the beginning, because we start at, this is the size, right? We start at 12 by 8 mil, look.
Which is a ring in itself.
Yeah, you could make some lovely big rings with these, couldn't you? And then they go right up in the middle to these big, big, big 19 by 10 mil. Isn't that dreamy?
Gorgeous.
Lovely femininity.
See, now I'm not a massive fan of pink. I know we've talked about this before.
You and I both.
Rose quartz.
We're making an exception for rose quartz, don't we?
Yeah, and morganite.
No, and Kanzite.
And Kanzite, yeah.
Oh, can I mention? I talked to you about some new chain, didn't I? Are you ready for this?
Exciting.
Look at the new chain that we've got coming up in the kits in about an hour's time. Look at that chain. Wow. 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 I mean, they are just that, and with the fluorite as well, these are all just destined to go together, aren't they? Okay, Right then, so will you bring you that chain in the kit? I'll just give you that back. Thank you. Grab those while you can. $6.95, buy one, get one free without question. Coming up in the next break, we've got the star buy of your massive 14mm round rainbow fluorite, and they're completely natural. Can't wait to bring you those. That's going to be the biggest, most fantastic star buy I bought you in a while. It's amazing. So please join myself and Jem after the break. If you've got time, we'd love to have your company and keep those texts coming in. And any questions for our lovely Jem, she'd love to answer them for you. So we'll see you the other side of this very short break.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have a special offer running on our workshops. If you book yourself on 4 workshops, you'll receive £50 off. We have a variety of courses to choose from beginner to advanced, covering a wide selection of mediums. This is a limited offer until the end of February, so book your places now to avoid disappointment.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy to follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Not sure what materials you'll need? Then tune in to Jewellery Maker between 7 PM and 9 PM throughout January for our Get Started show. We'll guide you through how to get started with step-by-step tutorials. Our talented designers will give you advice, inspiration and introduce you to new mediums. Start off the new year with a new hobby.
Hello my lovelies, welcome to Jewellery Maker on Tuesday the 26th of January. Last Tuesday, January. Last Tuesday of January 2016 ever in history. It's gone. It's gone. So thank you for joining me. Don't forget, keep texting in, will you? We'd love to hear from you. It makes our day. We have a right giggle. We love to hear your comments. So text in on 60777. Start that text of yours with JM Studio, and then it comes through to us. And then, fingers crossed, we'll read it out. We try and read out as many as we possibly can. And yeah. Just lovely to hear from you. Right then, I've got a whole hour of goodies. I've got my star buy coming up for you. Can I show it one more time? Can I show it one more time? Because you know what? We may have seen fluorite, but to see rainbow fluorite. Now, quite often, fluorite is heat treated, okay? To exaggerate and enhance and bring out, draw out, make the most of the colour that's already there with Mother Nature. But you know what? If you're looking at this with these colours, these pinks, these gorgeous greens like a Tucson, these rich dark purples, these lighter purples, we are talking about a completely, I mean, this strand is all about the fact that it's the rainbow fluorite, which is unusual, the sheer size at 14 mil, and that saturation of colour and that fluorescence, that beautiful fluidity of colour that is just bursting. It's juicy, it's amazing. And these beautiful teal colours as well. Can't wait to show you that. Star by in just 15 minutes, okay? And oh, do you know, that's the problem. When you got a 14 mil gemstone, that's twice it's knocked the bust over. Oh, it's too heavy. It's 14, we need a bigger bust. It's official, we need a bigger bust for the fluorite. Just saying. Right then. Okay, oh no. If you manage to get that beautifully sterling silver bezel set clear quartz earlier in the connector, grab these and you won't, I mean this is perfect for your stash. Every gem we ever bring you, these will go with. From diamonds to tanzanite. I might just have a tanzanite for you this afternoon. One brand new strand of tanzanite. Now, these are brand new. We've not had these on Jewellery Maker before. They're lush, aren't they? 3 lovely strands of bubbles. I love these. I'm forever blowing bubbles. Pretty bubbles. Isn't one of the football teams, isn't that their song? Oh, so all the lads are just going, yeah, it's such and such, such and such. They all went, it's West Ham United. All right. It's like my boyfriend the other day, his team were playing Blues, they got a sash over, and I went, why have they got that white? They look like a cheese with a garland. He went, that's because it was 140 years ago, the kit, we've replicated it on it. As you can tell, not a big football fan. Are you a big football fan, Jem?
Not really. I think I'm more an ice hockey watcher.
On the rugby.
And the rugby,
Rugby
yeah,
and the tennis. Yeah.
Yeah, we can get down with that.
Football. Once a year he makes me go. Anyway, once a year, mind you, I get a pie and a drink. I'm happy. Anyway, sorry, stash essential. 3 strands. They are the perfect 4 mil. And I love these. I just love them. 4 mil. Do you know what? I'm going to give you an idea of how many you get on here. Do you know what? Because we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. I'm not even halfway. 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. Ever wish you hadn't started? 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70. Only the age of me dad. 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 80. I've got 90. Click. So let's assume there's 90 on each one. 270. 270 clear quartz. I'll tell you.
Absolutely fantastic. Just so many, you could scatter them all over everything.
Oh, couldn't you? And he's gone 8.95. It's official. We've gone absolutely bonkersville. We have. I'm trying to work it out, aren't you?
Is it threepence
or
something?
Is that about 290, 298?
But if you think per gemstone, it's virtually nothing.
It's
pennies.
It's pennies. It's absolutely pennies. But I mean, right, let me just give you an example. Any colour, it doesn't matter what I pick out of here, any colour whatsoever, and I've got to show you the clarity. I'll hold them out and show you the clarity in a minute. But look at it with blue. With some blue shell. Look at those. Look at those.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't that lovely? Blue
Really
and those gorgeous clears. Again, pop it with our star by. Again, those as your lovely spacers to break out all those different colours of your rainbow fluorite. That'd look lovely as well, wouldn't it? I mean, this is a stash essential. 105 carats. 105 carats, no less. Can I just quickly hold one out for you? Because I talk about the clarity. Clarity is when you can see through a gem. I've got no inclusions. These are like the perfect glacier icicle, aren't they? Look at them. Now imagine popping a lovely different coloured wire through those.
It makes all the difference, and some of the finer, the Eslon threads would be
they would
amazing.
look lovely, wouldn't they?
They would, especially if you're macrameing with them, going around them as well. Really beautiful effect.
Yeah, they are lovely. I've got people buying 2s. Why not? You would, wouldn't you? 105 carats for £8.95. £2.98 a strand. It's a giveaway. It's brilliant. Thanks, Phil. Lovely boy. Oh, now, what we do when we come in and we get ready for the show and we go through everything, we have a look at everything, we think, what would they like? What would you like? What do you think? What do we have a right little... And this, we were like David Bellamy. Do you all remember David? But gets all excited. That's what we were like over this. Weren't we, Phil? We were proper getting all in the undergrowth and all... Double strand. I've just hurt my throat doing that. Gave me throat lozenges back I gave you, Jim.
Sorry.
No, I'm only kidding. Not a proper episode of me. Okay. We're talking about... I'm going to have to cough, I'm so sorry. Sorry about that, everybody. I do apologise. Got myself all excited like David Bellamy. Other presenters are available. Right then, so aquamarine. Now, aquamarine, March's birthstone, Alison Tarry's birthstone, I know that. She always tells me it's my birthday. And there's something magical. Now, I tell you now, if you got that white moonstone 5-strand deal for £6.95, you throw in aquamarine with moonstone because of the blue adular in moonstone with an aquamarine, and it is the most dreamy combination. It really is. I've got 2 double strands here. As you can see quite clearly, there's 2 different graduations sort of there. We've got the slightly larger. These go up to 11 by 2. These go up to 9 by 1 mil, 82 and 84 centimetre strand. And then again, clear quartz. Now, again, if you've just got those lovely bubble strands that we just did for you at £8.95, again, lovely spaces. You could do lovely... In fact, imagine just sort of doing a section of the quartz like this. If I just stretch over and grab them, then you do a stretch of the aquamarine, and then you have a stretch of the bubbles, because you've got all that difference of size and shape and texture, so to speak. So imagine, look, I'll just show you the clear quartz bubbles with the aquamarine. See how beautiful that is, look. And again, the second you add in those clear quartz, either the big nuggets or the rounds, it sort of brings the aquamarine to life. Although it's a very pastel, very tranquil, very calming blue, it really sort of shows you just what a pastel, greeny blue aquamarine can be. It's just, again, for a blue, it's very feminine. Very feminine blue, isn't it, Jem?
It is very, very gentle and relaxing. It sort of brings you down a pace. If you're rushing around everywhere, and aquamarine's definitely going to just...
Calms me down, and that's not easy.
I know what you mean.
I like this as well. Glacial goodness. What a lovely idea. Can you imagine getting in the morning? Why should we have a breakfast, darling? Oh, let's have some glacial goodness, shall we? I love those. I love those. Can you, if it's in there, they're like fancy slices, aren't they? Look at them. Oh, aren't they fab?
And see how they're picking up the colour?
Yeah, do you see? Do you see, look, that, can you see at the bottom of the sea? Because I'm holding the aquamarine underneath. Can you see, as we talked about earlier, and as Jem just quite rightly pointed, can you see how it's picking out the blue, look? And that's just because the aquamarine's underneath. If you can just move the camera, if that's okay, if I can ask our lovely Lauren just to move down so you can see where I'm holding the aquamarine on my hand. Does that make sense? Can you see it? Can you see, look? It's actually over here, look, and yet it's picking up the blue. Isn't that brilliant? £8.95. 2 double strands, and a massive carat weight, 475 carat, over 500 carats there. He's been a bit cheeky with the prices, isn't he? We love him, don't we? Now, oh, now you lucky things. Where is it? Hang on. The other side. Right, I can see that. Oh, yeah. Oh. in 2. Got it. I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment. Sorry, everybody's going, it's over there, Zine. Right, I'm going to start with, if you don't mind, darlings, I'm going to start with the cheeky findings kit, and then I'm going to talk you through one of mine and lovely Gem's favourites. I've only gone and got. Do you know, I've been on Jewellery Maker since May 2015, and this is the first time I've seen Black Star Dopside.
Really?
Since I've been on Jewellery Maker, since 2015 May. And I have not seen, and I used to bring Black Star Dopside as a presenter on the lounge and Gemporia regularly, but I've not seen it since May 2015. It's going to be like meeting an old friend for lunch. Right then, okay, so I've got a findings kit. Before I even start, now I normally start with the chain, I'm not doing that. Can I show you these? I wish I got a bit, hang on, I'll tell you what, I'll pop it on a head pin. Can I show you these? I love these. In fact, when I went on my first introduction to jewellery making with the lovely Linda Brunwell, I made a piece of jewellery, and I'm pretty sure it was these spacers. Oh, trust me to pick up a head pin that's not very straight. Hang on a sec. I've got to show you these. They're lovely. I love them. Just put that on the end of some wire. There we go. Now, I made a piece of jewellery with these. Now, don't forget, in the kit this afternoon, we've got some beautiful white pearls. We've got some beautiful black pearls. Look at the detail on those. Look at the thickness. Look at those as they turn them around. It's like the perfect flower spacer, isn't it? Aren't they lovely? Okay, so we've got how many of those we got? Just 10 of those. 10 of those. Okay. So if I carry on, you've got featherweight head pins. You've got the little silver ball head pins. You've got the trilliant, as in a triangle on the end, head pins and the featherweight. And there are 15 of each of those, the round head, the feather head and the triangular. So 15 each of the head pins. Get my words out in a minute. 15 jump rings. Okay, 15 crimp covers. I hope you can see these. I'll hold it up a little bit for you. Got 15 crimp covers. There you go. Look, got your 15 jump rings. And just to confirm on those jump rings, I'm just looking for the 5mm. Okay, so jump rings. You've got that lovely flower clasp toggle. We've got a toggle clasp as well. I'll just quickly show you both of those. Actually, there you go. Look, so that lovely flower connector and your toggle clasp, one of each. You get. Oh, hang on. You get another toggle clasp. Look, another one. So that's 3 clasps in total. You get 20 crimp tubes, 20 crimp covers. No, sorry, 20 crimp tubes and 15 covers. We've got 2 pairs of the shepherd hook earrings and these. I love these ones. So you've got your shepherd hook earrings and these ones as well. I love these because they do up. They're lovely. Do you see? Look, if you just quickly see, look, they do up in there. Look, so they just clip into there. They're wonderful, those ear wires. So, and you've got your chain, and I've shown you the flower spaces already, haven't I? A metre of that open link chain, a whole metre, and they're all silver plated. Okay, silver plated, so that's 118 pieces. Oh, hang on, I haven't shown you these, just really quickly. Ribbon endings, perfect ribbon endings as well. So, again, if you're working with your leatherette cords and your paracord and your satin cords and, oh goodness, sari threads, whatever we've got. Okay, so 3 of those, 118 pieces, but we've not stopped there. That blinking claw today, I don't know what's wrong with it. Oh, yes, now, this is Black Star Dioxide. Don't worry, Jem, it's gone into here, sweet pea. Don't you worry, Flower, you look after yourself. Right, I've not seen this since, so we're going to be talking April, because I came on to Jewellery Maker in May. I've not seen this since April 2015. It is Black Star Dioxide. We've called it Starry Night. Now, do you know, in every single one of these, bear in mind we are competing with the overhead fluorescent lights, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them overhead with 4 fluorescent tubes in each. But if you get this home and get this into natural daylight, shine your light. If I just show it into the actual... So can you see, look, all you can see at the moment is the overhead lights. Can you see? If I... Yeah, as I turn it round, you can see the star, but unfortunately all the overhead lights How about if we try and turn some of these lights off so I can show it to you? Because I can see the asterism. Oh, hang on. All right, okay. There we go. See? Let me turn right. There we go. So what you've got is this beautiful star. This is what is known. Sorry, it's gone very dark. So for those of you thinking, have the lights gone? Have the bulbs gone off? We've turned the lights off in the studio so you can see that magical asterism in it, and I'm focusing it on just that one there so you can see it. You go all the way through the strand and they will be there. Okay, if I show you each one, look, just as I go into each one, you can see that beautiful asterism. Now basically, if the lapidarist, this is where our skilled lapidarists come into their own, if the lapidarist does not cut the black star diopside at precisely the correct critical angle, that star then is lost forever. You can never recreate it, you can never bring it back, it is gone. Okay, so we turn that, oh gosh, that went bright, didn't it? Ooh. But yeah, so get that home. It's only because we're fighting with 7 lots. So what's that, 28 fluorescent tubes overhead? You're not going to have that in your household, are you? Oh, amazing. Anne-Marie just said, Zena, hi Zena, I have bought this strand twice. It is gorgeous, she said. I am going to tell you now, I've got to give you a count. Thank you, Anne-Marie. You get that 118p silver-plated copper findings pack as well. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I've got 18 black star diopside. We should be way over £20, and in my opinion, £22.90. We're way off the mark there. That's way below market value on black star diopside. And yet we're going to take it to 20. Oh my goodness me, he's not. He's gone under 20. That's rude. I know. It is rude.
Can I tell you that what I make with the smallest ones, using ribbon ends and a very small amount of beading thread, I'll macrame around the back, create a ring, pop a single piece of star diopside on the front.
Wow.
And the ring sells for £14.
Well, there you go. So on one of these, just one, doesn't matter which one you pop on, Jem makes a ring and she sells them with the black star diopside for £14. So
just one.
Just one. Just one. Okay, now that for me, now again, for me personally, if you have never, ever, ever managed to see black star diopside for yourselves, get them home, shine the light, whether you've got a torch, whether you've got a mobile phone with a torch on it, turn the lights off, put your beautiful, put the light onto the black star diopside and you watch that asterism. It's one of the phenomenal gemstones of all time. And it is truly, truly magical. So a massive well done to the collectors that are coming in, to Thomas, to Vivian, Joyce, Linda, Adele, collectors in London, in Glamorgan, Alan and Janice, well done, congratulations, amazing, well done. Okay, now I'd love to stay on that, but we did promise you, don't forget, at that price, £14.95, you got the 118p findings kit as well. Bizarre. Okay, now it is, I promise you, I'm a couple of minutes late, apologies about that. It's star buy time, get ready, it's amazing. Do you know, the star buys and the star buys, and this is a star buy of epic proportion, literally. Okay, it is a massive carat weight, hence the sheer size. In fact, I can't hide them from you anymore. I'll pop them on the hand, but then I've got to hold them out for you because I want to show you the fluorescence, okay? It's not any fluorite that I'm bringing you now. It is the official rainbow fluorite, and I've personally never seen that on Jewellery Maker. I don't know if you have, but I certainly haven't. Just in that array of colours there, you've got, I mean, if I hold these out for you, look. This there you would almost class as a Tucson green fluorite, and we get the Tucson green fluorites from the Tucson Trade Fair. I know that Steve Bennett's going out there on Sunday. We've got these beautiful light greens. We've got the richness. Now, look at that. Now, this is what I wanted to show. Can you see that glow inside? Can you see that magical glow coming through? That's because if you place a fluorite under an ultraviolet light, you will see some, in many of them, an actual fluorescence come through. That's where the name, the fluorescent light tube, actually comes from, this gemstone. And it's like amethyst, but with like a glow inside, isn't it? Look at that, like a lava lamp of amethyst almost in that. And then as we go through, you've got all these all sorts. In fact, there, look at those 3 shades of green. Look at that. And again, you can see the fluorescence inside. Look at it, look, look, look. In that one there, isn't that beautiful? Look at that, isn't it fascinating? Now imagine seeing these in daylight. Imagine. And again, you know, for those of you in the UK, we don't find many gemstones in the UK, do we? But you can actually find the bi-coloured fluorite in Castleton in Derbyshire. And this is where you may have heard of it. It's called the Blue John. So you may have heard it. Look at that, look at those colours. Look at the do you understand why it's got, now look, look, look. Look at those, look at that one there, that teal.
It's the rainbows in it that are just catching my eyes. Oh. They're immense.
And bear in mind, a lot of fluorite are heat treated. The same as when you think about sapphire and ruby, 95% are heat treated, 99% of tanzanite are heat treated. That is a worldwide practice, and it just sort of enhances and draws out and makes more of the colour that Mother Nature originally gave us. Why would you ever think about heat treating this when you can get natural rainbow fluorite of this magnitude, and to get, not only to get rounds, but to get 14mm of rounds? That is absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, I mean, just to get, I mean, I don't know if I've ever seen that size in natural fluorite, let alone rainbow fluorite. And let's face it, few gemstones can rival fluorite's natural brightness, and again, that's what we're talking about. Not only saturated, but because of that fluorescence, you've got that brightness of fluorite. This is just incredible. Now, it forms, for those of you wondering, it forms like diamonds in the isometric cubic crystal structure, straight out of the ground. This is, let me hold that out again, straight out of the ground. This is how this comes. I mean, it is magical. They're massive. And look at how they immediately catch in the eye. I mean, in a very small vein, you can witness reds, blues, greens, yellows, blacks, purples, all perfectly lined up as though they've been painted by an artist with gorgeous, sort of beautiful, the finest oils, isn't it? Do you know that fluorite is often referred to as the most colourful mineral in the world, but it doesn't belong to any other family of gemstones. It is totally unique. Look at that. And I don't believe this. 14mm. I've got to count those. I don't believe it. 2, 4, 6. We've gone to 12.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. Can we please have, I mean, 28 of those? And that, have you ever, 47 pence each, have you ever seen natural rainbow fluorite like this, Gem?
I have never, and I saw it on the bus outside the studio when I first arrived, and I looked at it and I thought, that can't be. It cannot be fluorite. It's got to be a coloured quartz or something.
No.
So when I heard,
they're not dyed.
And I can't believe the price.
They're natural. I know. I never dreamed. Put a 2 in front of the 22.95. I'd have been a little bit happier. But that is, I've never seen. Now 25 have already gone. May I ask how many we've got? Oh, we've only got 150, so that is not going to go very far, I'm afraid. Especially when the majority of you, because you've never seen anything like this before, are getting your 2s and 3s as well. Now, Michelle, hello, lovely girl in Suffolk. She just said, afternoon, ladies. Could I ask what you would thread through them with such a big drill hole? Loving the show as always. Oh, thank you, Michelle. Well, I've got to be honest, if you look at the actual size of the thread there that we've knotted, so again, yeah, it's got a really good drill hole on it actually, Michelle, hasn't it? You could get it, oh, look at that glow, look at that glow. Oh, that looks magical, doesn't it?
It's like a galaxy captured.
Isn't it? Wow.
I can't tell you how much I love that.
That's making me think of the Northern Lights.
Yeah.
Look at that. Yeah, so thread-wise, I mean, we've got those lovely satin cords we had the other day.
Yeah, you've got your fire wire if you're worried about strength. You could certainly get 2 or 3 strands of beading thread.
Absolutely, yeah.
In all the different lovely colours. I'd use them on wire because I'm wire mad.
I'd have that on wire.
Yeah.
All the different coloured wires.
Definitely.
I mean, we do lovely blue wires, lovely purple wires. Any of those would go great. But just, I hope we can get, if I can just hold, I just want to hold, I almost want, can we try and go through the whole spectrum again, because the glows and the colour, I can't believe it went to £12.95, 47p each. And these, if you're looking at these and you've just joined us, it is fluorite, but it's the magical rainbow fluorite. I mean, imagine how we all feel. How many of us, let's face it, I can put my hands up, how many of us have seen a rainbow and tried to photograph it?
Yes.
Yes,
Badly.
Jem, you are.
Failed.
Maggie, have you? Yep. Lauren, have you? Yep. My producer Phil's saying yes. If right, 100%. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people in the studio, and every one of us have tried to photograph a rainbow. And basically, you can wear a rainbow for all time. Now, a rainbow doesn't last very long, does it? You watch it and it disappears. Now look at those glows. Look at those 2 purples. I mean, you could take the colours out and sort of separate all the colours if you wanted to into the greens and the teals and the yellows and the purples. But for me, the rainbow, you want to incorporate all the colours in one, don't you?
Definitely. And I've got to say, from somebody who purchases jewellery components and gemstones a lot, fluorite is quite a tricky one to get hold of. It's often faked.
Yeah.
Also, it's not the easiest thing in the world to mine with care for the people doing the job.
Yep.
So to know that it's coming through a supply chain where all that
That's
care
ethical.
has been taken,
Absolutely.
it is
Been
an
looked
ethical
after.
purchase, then yeah, and at that price, it's crazy. I love that. If there's any left at 5, I'll definitely be.
Yeah, no, totally agree. I'm absolutely in agreement with you, Sweet Pea. I really am. I can't believe it. We'll recap it if there is any left at the end of the show, but it's highly unlikely, especially because I've got so many people buying 2, so many collectors. I've got Miriam in Devon, she's had 3, Vilma's had 2, collectors in Somerset, in Herefordshire, Anna Marie's got 2, Sandra's got 2, and so the list goes on. So just a quick heads up to Sarah, Isabel, Gail, Michelle, Margaret, collector Michelle, another Michelle in Suffolk, good luck, Sweet Pea, and Michelle in North Yorkshire, Karen in Nottingham, Sarah in Cheshire. That is going to sell fast. That is going to go very, very quickly indeed. It is, I don't want to put it down. I don't want to literally put it down. I can't put it down. Make me put it down. I don't want to put it down. Can I put it next to me? There we go. I'll put it next to me. £12.95. Really?
Crazy.
For 620 carats of natural 14 mil. Brilliant. Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do. Shall I give you a couple of strands of gemstones that are multicoloured as well? That could go with those? Shall we do that? Shall we, shall we?
Is that...
Look at these. Let me show you these. Now, you were just going to ask me, are they beryl, weren't you?
I was. I'm hesitant because I don't want to put words into anybody's mouth, but for all the world...
That you could think... I mean, they are sort of made to look like multicoloured beryl, aren't they? They're classed as multicoloured, multi-gem, and they're totally natural. So there's citrines, amethyst, there's rose quartz in there, bit of preonite as well. So multi-gem. But yeah, first thing I saw when I came in is that multicoloured beryl? Because that's how it's made to look, isn't it?
Yeah.
Aren't they pretty?
But what a lovely collection.
Yeah, aren't they? Rose quartz. So again, if you got those rose quartz nuggets earlier, bit of preonite, bit of amethyst in there. Perfect for the fluorite star by there. For the rainbow natural 14 mil. Look at those, wouldn't they go pretty as well? Perfect for spring. Oh, look at that gem.
Oh, that's a dreamy combination.
Don't they look amazing together?
They really do, really enhancing. But that little spectrum that you've got in the multi-gems is going to go with everything and anything.
Yeah, absolutely. Those are those lovely little clear quartz that we had earlier as well. Now, the only sad thing about this is I've only got 20 left. They've been really popular, this little treat here. And again, if you want the multicolour, as in multi-beryl look, well, first thing, now Jem knows the gemstones. I know my gemstones. I'm an accredited jewellery professional. First thing I said to my producer, they've got, are they multicoloured beryl? Because that's exactly what they look like. But they are in fact preonites. We've got, if I just show you that one there, look, you can see, look, that's your preonite. Citrines, amethyst, rose quartz. Okay, really pretty. So Miriam, well done. Anna, well done. Sheila, well done. Love the way you spell your name, Sheila. S-H-E-L-A-G-H. Wow, unusual. And Marie as well, lovely girl. Thank you for all your text messages, Anne-Marie. You are lovely. Sarah, Tanya, Michelle as well. Congratulations. We're going to sell those out in about the next 30 seconds. So grab them quick. Now, you all pay the final lowest price at... 9.95 for you for both strands. So we're talking £4.98 each, aren't you? Dawn in Derbyshire said, hi Zena. Hello, lovely. I love fluorite, but I've never, ever, ever seen it like that before. That was your natural, beautiful, huge 14mm rainbow fluorite. It would go great with that beautiful strand that you have up now. You're right, look. It would, wouldn't it? You are quite right, Dawn, in Derbyshire. Derbyshire. See? That's where you can get it in Castleton. Are you anywhere near Castleton, Dawn? Yeah, Castleton. That's where you can get it's called Blue John, isn't it? Blue John. Big Blue John.
From the French, le jaune.
Le jaune.
To be blue and yellow. I've been down the mine. It was a long,
my friend Laura
walk.
Delu's been down the mine as well. Yeah, she said it's very tiring, she said.
Well, I was a kid, but it was a long old trek, but it was so
it's
worth
brilliant
it.
though. Yeah,
Really
I might go
nice.
actually, yeah. Because we go walking in Derbyshire, I might do that. Sorry, I'm having a right chat about it, right?
Sorry.
Well, have we got any of those left, or have they all? Be quick, because they're nearly all gone. Oh, do you know what I would do as well? Can I just say? On that, if you did get that 14mm round of the rainbow fluorite, there's two reasons why I would want to get my authenticity card with it. Firstly, to confirm it is rainbow fluorite, because not all fluorite is classed as the official rainbow fluorite. And also, I'd want it because I'd want to make sure that it said natural. And it is natural. We have all our gemstones independently tested by a laboratory. Get your 25p authenticity card so that you can say to your customers, if you do sell your jewellery, for your own peace of mind as well, for your catalogue of keeping what you've got, to know you've got natural rainbow fluorite is a real luxury. So, okay. Again, these would go great with the fluorite. I'm going to just keep that fluorite, just keep putting it with everything. Now, I love it when we do this. This for me, yes, it's on a temporary strand, so just get it restranded, but the work's done. All the size graduation, all your colour matching, that's a ready-made necklace. Add some spaces if you want to, or just have it, knot it if you want to, like you would pearls. Can you imagine that with a lovely pink thread and just knotted?
It would be amazing. I'd be inclined to make it a really long boho necklace, pop a white pearl, maybe from the kit later, in between each one.
Yeah.
So you'd have the largest quartz, then a pearl, then slightly smaller, then a pearl. It would look amazing.
Absolutely. I'm asking now, I'm just thinking that with some amethyst. Gem, do you mind? Poor Gem, she's not feeling great. I'm making a run around the studio like, sorry, the chain, my darling. Would you mind? Oh, thank you, sweet. I'll have the amethyst as well, actually. And then, yeah, thank you. Look at me, look. Grabbing it all off her. Look, thank you, Gem. You are gorgeous. Can you imagine having the amethyst? This is in the next kit coming up in less than half an hour. And then imagine adding that chain in between. This is the chain we've got. We've got it in silver as well. But I've never seen this before either. That purple chain with those gorgeous purple shaded, beautiful quartz in those smooth big rounds graduated, that would look wicked, wouldn't it? Thank you, Jen.
You are welcome. Shall I come and grab it?
No, it's okay, sweet, but you can stay there. Thank you, then. And I'm going to give you the green as well. If you had to choose, you haven't got to choose, Jen, because you can have both, but would you go the green or the purple?
You see, now that's a toughie, because purple's my favourite colour in the world, but...
We could share this then, because green's my favourite, so you can have the purple, I'd have the green.
Sounds a plan.
Should we do that? Yeah, split it.
All I was going to say is the colour variation in that quartz is gorgeous.
It's amazing. Look at that. Look how interesting that is. Isn't that lovely? Look, all those different shades and hues. It's like all variations of emerald, isn't it? The long strands as well. So don't think it's your 28 to 30 centimetres. 42 centimetres and 42 in the green and 40 in the purple. Love the graduation. Just ready-made necklace. Look at those. Right, hang on a sec. £6.95 for both. Now, Jem, if you made one of these and you just either knotted it or added in a spacer and a clasp, roughly, what would you ask for that?
Basic gemstone necklace with quartz and plated findings, probably £12 to £15 without much effort put in.
So again, even if you sell one of them, you've made the other ones pure profit.
Absolutely, most definitely, and that's at a craft fair event. I mean, if you put solid precious metal on it, or if you sell it in a slightly different venue, then you're going to be looking at a much higher price.
Yeah, absolutely. But the way that is graduated is just fantastic. The colours are beautiful. As I said, if you do manage to get that beautiful purple chain, Okay, and the kit, this will be the kit that we bring this to you in this afternoon has got silver chain as well. In fact, there's 3 variations of chain, including this beautiful purple or sort of lavender lilac, isn't it? It's gorgeous. We're going to give you a chain reaction. We're going to have a Diana Ross moment. I'm in the middle of chain reaction. Do you know, as a singer, that must be one of the hardest songs to sing. He must have 94 key changes in it. You start down there, I'm in the middle, nice, and then by the end of it, you're like, oh no, it's like, goodness, how many? Really?
I haven't got that range, I'm afraid.
Bee Gees wrote that. They have got that voice range, I tell you. Dear me. Do you know, I've got to sing a new song with the band tonight, and I've got to stand up in the pub with the band and sing a song that I've never sang with them before, and I don't even know what key they're doing it in. Californian Soul. Oh. I've got to do tonight. Is it Marvin Gaye or somebody? I think. But yeah, I've got to sing it tonight, and I've basically got to stand up with this bar in the middle of the bar and sing, and I have no idea what key they're going in. So it could be very embarrassing, could go brilliant, could be awful. Right then, should we go for some blues? Do you know what? I've got 3 strands here in these hematites, in these sort of titanium raw blue. Before I even show you the strands, can I show you the jewellery that our budding beader has made? Because I'll tell you what, I think this is genius, and it's by our lovely Sue. Now, can you see how she's made them look like little crosses in the middle? Isn't that clever? Aren't they clever? And I've got a lovely pair of earrings I'm going to pop by the side as well. There we go, look, if I just pop those in. Move those to one side, and there we go. So, stop dancing, you, like everyone else have a little look at you. Aren't they gorgeous? They're so cute. And at the back of that chain, our lovely Sue has just... I love this about Sue's detail. I'll just turn it around for you. I'll just hold the tag out the way. She just added a little bit of the... like the chain that we had in the sterling silver findings kit. And then added in the 3 different shapes as the little extent. I love that little touch now that jewellery makers are putting into their jewellery. Just to have that little droplet at the back. It's just a little touch of design, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
I love that. Sue, if you're watching... We love our Sue. I made her a drink the other day.
Saw her outside earlier.
She's lovely, isn't she, Sue?
She's gorgeous.
They're all lovely.
They are.
They're all lovely. But yeah, beautiful. So shall I show you? Shall I show you the strands? Now, Mark Smith made me a bracelet out of hematite. And I'll tell you what, it's got such... It's said to be the most reflective gemstone of them all. So you get lots of lovely lustre. And it's so that it shimmers, it catches the light brilliantly. Now, again, great for unisex. Ladies, gents, blue's a favourite colour, 50% of the population. Not just men, women as well. Now, I love this because you've got all different shapes and sizes. You've got these lovely big, puffed up, gorgeous rice beads. They're all big carat weight as well. So, in fact, you're talking 380, 395 carats. So you've got these lovely tubes, these cute little tubes. Then you've got the puffy rice beads. And then you've got these really cool... they're classed as rondelles, but they're like little spaceships, aren't they? I love like saucers. They're wonderful. Absolutely love them. So 3 strands, 295 carats of blue hematite, 1385. Now I'm thinking, because he's put 85 on the end, I think we can beat that. Because whenever he puts the 80.8, this is a little insider tip, 0.85, 0.90, he doesn't stop there. Clearance. Let's do a clearance. We're due a clearance, aren't we? It's a Tuesday. £1.99 each.
Can you put it with that purple chain?
Oh.
See, now I normally wouldn't put purple and blue together necessarily, but I think that's gorgeous.
It's very, very funky. Do you know what though? We've also got that chain in silver. So if you're a bit like me and you like blue and silver, you imagine that chain in silver. I've got that kit coming up in less than 20 minutes. Okay, yeah. $5.95, you little munchkins. I tell you what's an amazing deal, isn't it? $5.95. Wow. Oh, I tell you what, everybody's coming in on these. Oh, hang on, it's a race to the finish on these. Patricia Ivy, Philip, Tracy, Tanya, Wendy, Margaret, Belinda, Lorraine, Sheila. Oh my word. Monica, Carol, Janet, Kath collected. You're gonna have to be quickly, my lovelies. You're gonna have to be quickly. They're lush, aren't they? Lush, lush, lush. I love that necklace by our lovely Sue. Oh, is our Sue messy? Oh, now Sue. Hang on. I'll bring it out again. Suze, we love you too, ladies. Love the beading buddies. Ah, who's in with Sue today? I didn't
pop down. I'm not sure.
Aren't they lovely? Now, Sue made this necklace. She's on site today. Sue.
She's gorgeous and we love her.
She's lovely, isn't she?
I love
and,
her.
and we got, who else we got? We got Fiona.
And Anne.
Got Anne. Got one more. We got one more.
And she's my friend. And her name's just popped right out of my head. And I love her to bits. I could probably tell you the name of her dog.
Sue.
We've
got Sue, Anne, Fiona.
She's going to hate me because I love her to bits. Do you know when your head goes completely
Sue,
empty?
message him, will you? Quick,
Please.
get us out of trouble. Get us out of trouble, will you, Sue? Please, quick. Thank you, darling. Dawn just said, I'm in Derby. Oh, right, okay. But I have been to Castleton many times. The Blue John Mine is a must. I'm going to do that then.
Do it.
I'm going to do that.
Stout footwear.
Stout footwear?
Yes.
Footwear and a glass of stout?
Potentially.
Excellent. I'll take the flask. Hi, Zena. Oh, she said, I hope you have very deep pockets to buy Blue John fluorite. It's beautiful, but very expensive. Well, that puts our fluorite into context, doesn't it, then? 620 carats of natural rainbow fluorite. And in fact, yeah, can we have a look where ours was from? That'd be interesting. But very expensive, she said. But yeah, we went to $12.95 on our fluorite. So clearance, as Lucy Nichols would say, clearance. Oh, our fluorite, just in case everybody's thinking, what are you talking about, Zena? If you've just joined us, we have taken a natural, rainbow, so not just rainbow fluorite in 14mm rounds, 620 carats, absolutely stunning. As our star buy, we took it down to a measly $12.95. It's a shocker. It's a shocker. And Brazilian. I'm refusing to put them away. They're standing next to me. They're not going anywhere. But where are we going, mate? Oh, yeah. Now, we thought we'd stick with the blues and we thought we'd stick with natural. It's only the Egyptian favourite, the lapis. And I don't think you can confuse... do you know what? I think I love lapis lazuli. A, because of its history, and B, because you can't confuse it with anything else. It can't be anything else. So like we just looked at that strand and we thought, is it multicolour beryl? Sometimes you look at pyrite and you think, is it hematite? Or you look at hematite and you think, is it pyrite? Or, there are some gemstones that you can get confused. Lapis is not one of them. It's just blatantly lapis lazuli, isn't it? You can't confuse it, you can't mistake it. It's just, it's full on, isn't it? You know when you have like a light switch on dimmer and then it goes full on, when you turn it as bright as it can go. That's what I feel like with the brightness of the blue of the lapis lazuli. And it's totally natural. And when you think this was traded back in the Middle East, 4000 BC. And before you ask, no, I wasn't there. Linda Brunwell told me. Oh, I hope Linda's not watching. Oh, dear me, sorry. Now, the inclusions that you see in the gold, they're often iron. So if ever you're thinking, what are all those lovely little inclusions on there? And the thing is, if you wanted to go to the mine, it's all very well sounds a big, long, old, cheeky trek to the Castleton mine in Derbyshire, but we're talking 6 weeks on the back of a donkey to mine them. On a donkey. I don't know why you've got to go on a donkey, but you can go on a horse, but apparently, generally, they use donkeys.
I think the terrain is such that the donkeys are a little bit longer lasting. The horses get quite tired quite quickly.
Well, that's the why. What were the animals when I watched a film all about Everest the other day. Oh, the mountains are available. And not as high though. And they'd got, what were they? They weren't moose. It looked like a moose. Like the animals that carry all the things up, like, are they 30,000 feet and whatever.
Very hairy.
Very hairy.
Yaks, probably.
Were they yaks?
Possibly. They have yaks in the Himalaya.
Well, it was a yak then with horns and everything. Yeah. Very long haired. They look fed up. I've got to be honest. I mean, if I was can you imagine climbing Everest and you're the one having to carry all the rucksacks and the water and everything? You're like, yeah, thanks.
My mum was 50 when she got married, and for her honeymoon she went trekking in the Annapurna Sanctuary, which is around that sort of region. Yeah. And she said that there were yaks there, and they made the weirdest milk ever. Yak milk was not to her flavour. Just so you know.
Jem, I've just been given the worst joke in my ear.
Really?
Say it again, Phil. Do you know why Mount Everest is called Mount Everest? I thought he was going to give me a really technical stat now. I thought it was going to be... Because when you get to the top, you have to Everest.
I can see, just about see Phil through there, creasing up.
You got to have a rest. I'm going to tell that joke tonight when I go to my friend's dinner party. Oh, just snorted, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, I like that. Right, totally natural, extremely limited mining due to the remoteness of the Himalayas. I never knew that. I didn't realise that Everest was actually 30,000 feet. It's pretty high, isn't it? When I go skiing in Switzerland and it's 3,000 feet, I think I'm doing really well. But it's like, no, it's very piddly. Hang on a minute, everyone. We should have this as a showstopper. 1, 2, 3, 4 double strands of genuine natural lapis collectible lazuli for $6.95. What? That's surprising. Hang on a minute. Right, have you seen the general marketing treat out there in the market today where they go, buy one, I say you buy one, you get one free. Brilliant. On Jewellery Maker, you buy one, you get 3 free. That doesn't make sense, does it? Buy one, get 3 free. Shocking. Brilliant, but quite ludicrous. Funnily enough, everybody's coming in on the telephone. That telephone number, by the way, 0800 6444 655, totally natural. Free phone. Oh, it's all gone. I'm sorry, everyone, but how am I supposed to think straight when I'm doing 4 double strands for $6.95? Come on. 760 carats.
That's a whole lot, and it's not an easy place to mine politically, is it? So
those with the double strands of moonstone we bought earlier.
Wouldn't they be beautiful? Or with the coloured moonstone, the 3 colours as well.
Nice. Right. Ooh, I love these. I love these. If you got the rose quartz nuggets earlier, these go wicked. So, now, pink colour-coated quartz. So if you look at that thinking, ooh, are they pink spinel? Ooh, are they pink sapphire? Are they pink rose quartz? They're actually pink quartz. Okay, 36 centimetres, they're really cute, aren't they? Look at them, look at them. They look really expensive, don't they?
A vivacious colour, actually, really popping.
Yeah, but it pops off the strand, doesn't it, the colour? Very, very poppy. I love them. Yeah, imagine those, the clear quartz bubbles we had earlier.
Absolutely beautiful.
I'm going to show it again. I'm going to show it again. It's coming up in the kit in about 10 minutes. Oh, yeah, that looked wicked, wouldn't it? And again, if you want it with the amethyst in the kit coming up as well, very nice. Very, very purdy. Now, if I were to show you that on its own, you'd think, oh, that's lovely. Pink perfection. Nice something to go with it, to complement it. Nice cabochon. Only got kunzite. And an absolutely natural. Oh no. How beautiful is that? Can I try and balance it? Because I don't want to hide any millimetre of that with my hands. Oh my. Discovered by one of the most famous of all gemologists, George Frederick Kunz. He's the same person that discovered morganite. He named this one after himself. He was so absolutely smitten, he decided to name it after himself. Perfect pink perfection. I love the pastelness of the pink there with that brightness of that hot pink. Have you just fallen in love, Jem? She's either fallen in love with me or the morganite because she's gazing at me lovingly and adoringly and longingly.
No, I do love you, see.
But not as much as the kunzite.
The kunzite is a bit special.
I get it.
It's got a glow to it that isn't common. It's just not a common thing.
Oh.
And you have the striations in this particular cab that are just mesmerising.
Oh. That's a very, very beautiful. Okay, the cabochon in the natural kunzite should be £15 on our Jewellery Maker website at the moment, okay? That's already brilliant. How about if I give you 33% off the cabochon and throw the pink quartz in for free? Would you like me to do that? Yeah? Okay. £15 currently for the pink morganite on JewelleryMaker.com website. Again, have a look for a cabochon. What are we talking? 11 carat kunzite in a solitaire is a rare dream. Have a look at the Sarah Bennett collection Sarah uses on Gemporia, US and UK. Sarah Bennett, the original co-founder of the business, back with Steve Bennett, back in the day of Jewellery Maker and Gemporia. She uses morganite and kunzite in her Sarah Bennett collection. Super statement pieces, but with that femininity, because you've got that pastelness of the gemstone. Look for an 11 carat loose gemstone in kunzite, okay? Jewellery, sorry, say that again. Okay, at the moment, on JewelleryMaker.com website, there is not a single kunzite cabochon for less than $9.95. So we are definitely throwing in that pink quartz, 30 carats of fabulous pink quartz, hot pink quartz. I'd love to see that with the black agate or black spinel. That'd look amazing, black and pink.
I'd pop it with some of the black star dioxide if you were lucky enough to get it. And that'd be hot.
Yes.
Can I say, I went and I got myself a cabochon of kunzite last year from a very well-known gem fair, and it was £30.
Oh yeah, and even
easily.
And I bet you, you know, I'm not even going to look at gems because you can. She doesn't have to agree with me. She doesn't want to. She can say no. Actually, did you walk away from wherever you were? I'm not looking at it. Did you walk away from that at £30 with that kunzite cabochon, thinking you got a good deal?
Absolutely.
There you go.
No hesitation. So, you know, a third of that amount, plus that vivacious little pink quartz, is just incredible.
Yeah, incredible. Now, Sue. Oh, I knew it. It's Sandra. Why did? And there's something about Sandra, right? Sandra's had her haircut. She looks totally different.
She's gorgeous.
And ever since she's had her haircut, can't remember her name. It's bizarre. She said, Sandra, who looks young. I said, I talked to her the other day. I said, it took 10 years. Yesterday I talked to her, for goodness sake. She said, who looks younger with a new haircut. You won't live that down now, Gem.
I'm really sorry, San. I love you to bits and pieces.
You're in trouble.
Sorry.
My mum's best friend was called Sandra. But I keep going in because she's had her hair. Don't you think she looks totally different?
I've not seen her since she's had it done, love.
Oh, she looks amazing. But I can't remember her name. I think she is.
Right, I'll run down later.
Really, really quickly, if you want, in my opinion, one of the best zip bags that literally stores everything. Every pocket in there is a zip pocket, apart from the one on the back that's a Velcro. Detachable strap. This, you won't believe how many items you can get into this bag. When I open it up, you're not going to believe it. It's like an accordion, concertinas of amazing, lots of pockets. Please join myself and Gem after the break. Finally, we're going to be able to bring you that chain reaction kit. So we'll see you in just a few seconds, the other side of this very short break.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy-to-follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Not sure what materials you'll need? Then tune into Jewellery Maker between 7 PM and 9 PM throughout January for our Get Started show. We'll guide you through how to get started with step-by-step tutorials. Our talented designers will give you advice, inspiration, and introduce you to new mediums. Start off the new year with a new hobby.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back. Now, I've got to be honest, this is the kit I've been waiting for all afternoon. I'll have to say, it is, and I tell you what, when you will see from the jewellery, in fact, can we have a look at the jewellery first this time around, okay? Because I tell you what, we've been talking about this purple chain in particular all afternoon, and it is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. You can make it nice and simple in the chain. And if you look at the chain, which is if I can just put my hand on this one here, okay, this chain here, it's a combination of the silver chain and the purple chain. Well, say purple. It's sort of, would you say purple, lavender, lilac, purple? It's a combination of all of them, isn't it?
Lilac-y purple.
Lilac-y purple.
Yeah.
That's what we're going to go with. How simple's that, and yet how effective? It's like a tie-dye necklace, isn't it?
It is, and I love tie-dye. I'm an 80s chick.
I'm there, you and me both. We're going back to the 80s then. We're getting our roller disco boots on, aren't we? Hey, I tell you.
Mine in the garage the other day.
Mine, I love them.
And they got stoppers on the front.
Oh yeah, the big red. And you stopped on the end and went, ooh.
Yeah, you nearly ended up on your face and had little flashes of silver up the
Yeah.
side.
With your go faster stripes.
Oh yeah.
And your tassels on your chopper.
I didn't have a chopper.
Oh, I had a chopper. Passed me down from me brother. But anyway, right. So you can either go lovely and simple, just adding in sections of the silver chain and the purple chain. Bearing in mind, it is an aluminium alloy chain, so the great thing is it's lovely and lightweight.
Oh yes, yeah.
Brilliant lightweight chain. 5 metres of the purple, or it's called purple, but let's say lavender purple, lilac purple, and 5 metres of the silver because it's aluminium alloy, lovely lightweight. Or you can really have you actually done that effect where it's all bunched together?
I rammed it as much as I possibly could onto a piece of quite heavy wire. You could easily use memory wire, but I think I used 1mm twisted and just popped one link on, dropped one down, popped the next link up, and almost like an S-bend.
Oh, I love that.
And it just sort of crumpled up into a very natural shape.
Looks brilliant, doesn't it?
I absolutely adore that one. I don't know, it's a really simple make, but I really love the effect.
So we'll show you all the chains, but then what you've done as well is you've gone because also in the pack they've got I'll show you all the essential threading beads and I'll show you all the gemstones as well. But we've got some lovely high-end, I mean, the variation with the white pearls, the black pearls, I mean, I know, oh my goodness me. You can do the pure monochrome, you can go for pure white, just jet black, you've got the amethyst, you've got the purples, you've got the black gemstones as well to go with, and you've got high-end, you've incorporated the chain, you've made flowers, you've bunched up, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 necklaces, 2 pairs of earrings, 3 bracelets, a ring, and is that
it's a little brooch.
Little brooch on the end. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pieces. Have you been out this week?
No.
And that piece there that we're just seeing with the black and white pearls, we're going to make that one. That's what we're going to do. Okay. Right, now we've got 3 lots of chain. Because you might have just noticed on that one that we've just shown you with the bunched up with the silver and the purple, we've got another one. So if I show you these first, these are, oh, and I love these, because what we've done is we've given the shiny chain and the matte chain for a nice contrast again. So look at these. We've been showing you this purple one all day long. Now, are these first time showing, Phil? I've never seen these before. Brand new. Absolutely brand spanking new. So if you're thinking, oh yeah, you've got that lovely, lovely sort of lilac lavender purple, aluminium alloy, nice and lightweight, 8x5mm links, and your silver. Okay, so as I said earlier, do you remember I said if you manage to get those blue titanium, lovely royal blue hematites, then that with the silver chain look great. And then what we thought we'd do as a contrast, I'll show it on its own, but as a contrast to the silver, can you see that there? Look. We've added in that lovely matte chain. I'll show it you separately as well. It's a smaller link, okay? So it's a 5x3mm, and it's matte. Now let me show you this in an antique silver. Now brilliant for gents as well.
Absolutely perfect, and any of your steampunk or industrial designs as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely spot on.
Yeah. So gorgeous. So let's just remind ourselves, the lovely shiny silver link, the brand new silver, brand new purple, and that beautiful, all aluminium chain. That's aluminium alloy, so lovely lightweight. Now I'm also going to give you the essential beading thread. Oh no, sorry, that's a separate, oh this is the separate kit, I do apologise. We're doing it in 2 sections. Okay, we're about to take this to a over 25% saving, 11 metres of chain. So that's just over £1 a metre, isn't it? £1, what's that? £1.50, 11 metres, £1, 12, £1. I'm trying to work out what that is each. £1.36 a metre.
If you go to a craft shop or a haberdashery shop, I don't think you can get it off the reel at that price for that quality. But one thing I will say about the purple chain, which I absolutely adore,
this one,
is when you get up close and personal to it,
yes,
you've got like a diamond cut effect.
Yeah.
It's absolutely immense, and you can't truly see it until you see it. And then just on the corners, it's almost like a diamond cut, and it really catches the light, and it elevates it from this beautiful purple to a purple with spangles.
Yeah, absolutely.
I adore it. I really love this chain.
Can I hold that out and just see if I get that right to the front? Let me just see, because our lovely Gem's absolutely right. Let's just see if we can do it for you, because it gives like a diamond cut of, can you see it there? Look, just glistening. Can you see like if I do that, look? Can you see? Glittering look on the corners of the links. And it does, Gem's absolutely right, it gives you a diamond cut effect.
Oh, that's perfect. Just
you see?
That's gorgeous.
That is it.
When I got it in the pack, I was like, oh, purple chain, it's nice and light, I'm going to really enjoy working with that. It's lovely. And then it came out of the pack and it's like, oh, it's double lovely.
Yeah, it is, and it really does. I don't know if I could hold it on the neckline to show you, but it does it, look at that. Can you see? The purples are just glorious. And then as you see, look, the light ricocheting up the chain. Can you see, look? Isn't that wonderful? Wow! We did promise you new product, didn't we, on Jewellery Maker? We did say once we'd done the clearance prior to Christmas and post-Christmas, we did say we would start to bring you brand new product on Jewellery Maker. Okay, so we've just gone to $14.95. We should have been over £21. That's all your chain. Okay, now we're not stopping there. You might think, whoa, that's brilliant. I know. Oh, hang on, one of those was yours. I'm nicking it. Did you see me just steal it off you, Jem? Sorry,
That's
love.
all right, my darling.
Okay, now the second part of the kit is all the gemstones. I've got to show you these on their own first. I can't show anything else until I show you these strands. In my opinion, this section of the kit is worth it just for these Bobby Dazzlers. They are pearls, but we're talking about side drilled pearls. Oh yeah, in that lovely baroque shape, freshwater, genuine cultured pearls in black. So the Queen Victoria special, the black pearl, the Johnny Depp, the Captain Jack Sparrow favourite, the black pearl, and they are delicious. I mean, literally delicious. There, we're going to give you the monochrome look, as I promised. So we're going to give you the white pearls, okay? Again, genuine, again, freshwater cultured pearls. And to make those really usable together, we actually gave you both 8x7mm, okay? Now to carry on the monochrome look, we've got these black agate 2mm rounds in 5 carats. So black agate rounds as well, brilliant. Then we've got these silver, beautiful silver hematite. Just looking, can you give me a carat weight? Because again, for some reason, occasionally I keep getting lists of, how many? 90 carats of your hematite there. Okay, they go lovely. And then amethyst. Okay, beautiful amethyst, 25 carats of amethyst. Now, we've done pretty amazing there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. We're including amethyst, faceted rondelle amethyst, silver hematite, black agates in those beautiful 2mm rounds, white pearls, freshwater culture pearl, black pearls. Both of the white pearls and the black pearls are 8x7mm. And your essential threading pack. So you've got your silver threading pack, your monofilament, and your clear elastic. Okay, now of course, because we've got black pearls and white, in fact I'll keep those there so you know we're doing them. Black pearls and white pearls alone, let alone the hematite, black agates and amethyst, should be over £30. Gosh, I'd have thought that would have been over £40, £50, wouldn't you?
With the quality of the pearls and
black pearls,
the amethyst as well, and the tiny, tiny little
2
agates
mil agates. They're
so
lush, aren't they? Yeah.
Beautiful.
Beautiful indeed. Right, are you ready for this? What would you think if I took this under £20 for black pearls? Yeah, my director just said I would think you was a crazy lady. Do you know what? Honestly, even today, in today's market, if I could get, okay, if I generally, even by Jewellery Maker standards, if I could get 1 strand of black genuine pearls for £17.95, I would still be skipping down the high street.
The first gem fair I went to must be about 4 years ago now, and it's at one of the big exhibition centres.
Yeah.
You know where I'm at?
Yes, I know what you mean.
I paid £20 for a strand of pearls, and that was my first big strand of pearls, and I was
in black,
perfectly happy. Yeah, they were black pearls.
I've got to count. Do you mind? I've got to count them. There's and the iridescence coming off those black pearls, beautiful. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 40. I've got 52 pearls. 52 black pearls. 52 black pearls that you could do. Imagine just 1 white and 1 black and making those monochromatic, beautiful Chanel-esque earrings.
We were looking at jewellery trends for the year a little bit earlier on in the week, and one of them was very, very long bar earrings. So right at the far end, I think there's just a black pearl and a white pearl on just a straight bar of wire, which are semi-hardened, proper shoulder grazers, as we were talking about earlier, but so simple to make, so cost effective to make.
Can I tell you something? I made a pair of those recently, took them away with me at Christmas, on again almost identical. They've not the loop at the top, but almost identical, not quite as long, but with a champagne pearl. And you know, it's my fella says it's his favourite piece of jewellery that I wear. Every time I wear them, they look so elegant.
They elongate the neck. I mean, I don't have a long neck. I have quite a chunky little stubby short neck. But even for me, if you wear very, very straight, very narrow earrings, you do get a sense of length in the body, which...
So we give you a giraffe neck. Brilliant.
Yeah, pretty much.
But yeah, that for me is... Oh, I'll tell you what, you're loving this kit. Genuinely, for me, 2 strands of pearls, black and white, $17.95, brilliant. But to add in genuine amethyst, 2mm agates, silver hematite, and the threading pack.
Can I just say, I'm pretty sure $17.95 wasn't what we talked about.
It wasn't. That's why we're all a bit shocked in the studio. We're all thinking he's made a bit of a faux pas. He's gone very quiet as our producer. I think he's pressed the wrong button. I think he has. I think he's pressed the wrong button officially, and he's gone very quiet.
Can I say, those hematites, really big drill holes, really useful.
They are, aren't they? Can I show you that?
Absolutely fab.
I don't know if I can actually bend it over so you can actually see the drill hole.
Are they described as rondelles? Sorry, I missed what they were described as.
Rondelles.
They are, okay. They're very, very large, very, very useful drill holes for you. So if you want to go back a number of times with any of your threading medium, you stand a good chance.
Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. It's the budding beaders. We've been visited.
God,
amazing. Now, Sandra.
I'm so
Sandra,
sorry.
come in. Now, a bit earlier, we'll be talking about this beautiful, the blue hematite necklace. We talked about the fact that it was made by our lovely Sue, and we said, I went, right, oh, we love our girls. I said, Sue, Anne, Fiona, couldn't remember the foot. Sandra. Come on, and Sue, come on. Come and meet our budding beaders. They're the ones that make all our lovely jewellery. She's put a label on. I'm so sorry, Sandra. It's because it's your own fault, because you've had your hair cut.
Oh my God.
It's because you've had your hair cut. Doesn't she look different?
She does.
Doesn't she look different? Come in. Sandra, this is Sandra. And the lady that made the blue jewellery with the hematite is our lovely Sue. 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 That's Sue. So whenever I say, oh, we've made jewellery by Sue, that's that one. And if ever, there you go. And if ever we made jewellery and it's Sandra, the one, if ever, no, next time we're on the message and I go, right, Sue, Fiona and our lovely, Anne. And then I go, who's the last one? Will you all tell me Sandra? Sandra. Sandra.
Who's got a husky dog?
It's your own fault because you've had your hair cut.
Well, just think of your auntie now, your auntie Sandra.
Me auntie Sandra.
And then you'll remember.
Nice lipstick colour, by the way.
Yeah, you're looking amazing.
Right, Sandra, Sue, thank you.
Okay.
Bye.
Coming down.
You got a poorly throat as well?
No.
Oh. No, she's all right. Sorry.
Bye, darling.
Sorry, Sandra. Budding beaders, we give them a round of applause.
I'm never ever going to get
You're never going to live that down.
No, I'm really sorry.
She's
Sam.
your mate.
She is my mate.
You know, she's got a dog.
I love her to bits.
I can't remember her name. Now, can I just quickly on the chain reaction, how many we got left? Because the part 2 was with the gemstones, part 1 was the chain. The chain was amazing with the purple, silver, and the matte one. $14.95. The other kit we went to $17.95 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of gemstone, including black pearls and white pearls. Brilliant. Okay, now, gorgeous face. Are you going to teach us, lovely gem, how to make this amazing piece here?
Yep, we'll do a variation on that one. It's quite simple to get started. With this one, I used some twisted...
It doesn't look simple.
It looks a bit like a cloud from here. Maybe I should put my glasses on.
No, because then you'll see me up close. It's not good.
Oh,
that should come with a health warning.
I'm going to do me dastardly and muttily impression again.
Catch the pigeon. Catch the pigeon.
Don't set me off.
Sorry. Right, okay.
For that design, I used some 1mm twisted, pre-twisted silver coated wire.
Lovely, okay.
And I created a shape very similar to a bit of a horseshoe with a loop at the top.
Okay.
Now I've just got a small one here in very heavy gauge copper wire just to show you the sort of shape that we'll be working on. And all I've done is popped the white pearls and the black pearls onto a strand of 0.25mm silver coated wire. And the first
because it's got to go through the pearls, hasn't it? And pearls can have quite a small drill hole sometimes, can't they?
They can do, but what we're going to do when we add on the second part of the design is kind of strengthen how that's all held together.
Okay.
So we're not to worry about the fact that it's 0.25 wire. The reason I've grabbed this is because it's going to be a little bit easier to show you how to get started.
Yeah, it's a bit like when Fleur does it with all the different kind of chain loops, the jump rings for the chainmail.
Yeah, it's much easier to follow if you've got a sort of different colourway.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've stranded banded onto the 0.25 silver coloured wire, alternate black and white pearls. And I put on quite a lot on my original design, but because I'm just showing you how to get started on this one, I've just popped a couple on. So you could, if you wanted to, offer it up to the design to give you an idea of whether or not there's going to be enough. So if I was going to complete this one, I'd probably add another 4 or 5 on, just to sort of make it go.
Okay.
The first thing I'm going to do is...
Look, don't those black and white pearls look fab?
I adore them. I mean, I wasn't around in the 60s, but I do love Carnaby Street, and it takes my mind to classic Bieber fashion houses of the 60s. And
not Justin?
No.
Oh, just checking. I had a song by Justin Bieber on the way, and I actually liked it.
Did you enjoy it? I got David Bowie in the car at the moment.
Oh, David Bowie. Bless him.
I know, right? Don't. I'll cry again.
Oh, don't. You'll set me off.
So to get started, we've got our little horseshoe shape. Now this is, as I say, it's a different size and dimension because I just want to show you how to get on with it.
Okay.
So I'm just going to open that out slightly. I've pre-formed it. This is a nice heavy wire. This is a raw copper by the smell of things. And I'm just going to whiz around.
Sorry?
You smell that? You'll know what I mean. If you work with raw copper wire.
Oh, actually, yeah. I could have that as like a cow ring, a bull ring. Look.
Squidge it together. Are you going to stuff it up? She's going to.
I'm not going to put it up my nose, but look. A bull ring, look. I do live by the bull ring, look. Oh, it's tickling my nose, look. It's really tickling my nose.
If you buy this kit with the pearls in, they won't have been stuffed up Zena's nose, so please don't worry about that.
I wiped it.
Did you?
Yes, I've wiped it.
Thank you, precious. Mind you, I think I'm the lurgified one today.
I did wipe it.
No,
Oh, I've tickled my nose now.
I'll just give that a quick shot.
I did wipe it.
I'm only joking. So what we're going to do is spin around about 6 times. Just, you can go quite loosely if you need to, and then bunch it all up together. Now, what we do want to do is get a little bit of tension on this.
Yeah.
So I've gone around about 4 or 5 times, and I'm just going to trim the tail off.
Okay.
Now to do this, I'm going to use the flush cutters and just trim that away at the back. And then because it's such fine wire, I can actually use my fingers or my nail.
Okay.
So I'm opening up the design to give me easy access to go around. I've got my wire coming underneath, up through the middle, and I'm going to offer in my first pearl. Now, the joy of Baroque pearls is that you do have this slightly flatter side, which means it's going to sit on the wire. If you're lucky enough to have any profiled wire in your collection, that is an ideal.
What do you class as profiled wire?
So if you had a half round or a square.
We had loads yesterday.
Yeah.
I guess that's what you meant. We did a whole pack of 7, 25 metres of square and half round bead along wire.
Where was I? I don't know. I was looking after my lad.
You weren't watching, clearly.
My lad was poorly.
Yeah,
He's still poorly.
Listen.
Oh, was Helen all right?
She's lovely.
I love Helen.
She's great. But yeah, we had all that yesterday.
Wonderful. Okay, so I'm using quite a heavy round wire, but you can use a profiled wire.
Okay.
And it will sit really beautifully.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to get the flat side of the pearl to sit on top of the wire. My wire is crossing from the inside through the pearl over the top. I'm going to suggest to the pearl that it might like to stay there, and I'm going to take the thin wire around once, twice, 3, 4 times.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my nails to just shunt that all up a little bit.
That's a good word, shunt.
I like the word shunt.
That's a good word. That's
Reminds
what
me
trains
of Robot
do.
Wars. They had a character called Shunt, didn't they?
Good, isn't it? My word, shunt.
So that's come a little bit loose on this side. So what I would do, if it does go a bit loose, is get my bent nose pliers and just pull, and that will just snuggle it all up and make it nice and tight again. So I've spun around 4 times past the black pearl, and I'm going to offer in a white pearl. And I've come up the middle again, offering the flat side down onto the wire. I'm going to hold the pearl into position, and I'm just going to spin around another 4 times. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. The better tension you get here, the better it will sit.
Yeah.
So really, it's just a case of continuing around until you fill your design with the pearls.
Okay.
I've gone for 4 wraps between because it opens it out slightly, but it also gives you a little bit of security. So I'm just going to pop this to one side and cut my wire because I don't need that bit anymore.
Okay.
Here's one that I
Here's one she prepared earlier.
When I was a kid, I always wanted to grow up and say that.
Hadn't we? It was like a Blue Peter, wasn't it, when you were a kid? here's one we made earlier, and you always used to think, oh, if I ever get to go on telly, I want to say that.
Absolutely. So here's one that I prepared earlier.
How very clever of you, darling.
I know, but I sound like Mariella Frostrop had a baby with Darth Vader at the moment, so I do apologise. I'm sorry, Mariella. We are going to sit this down on the board to begin with our pearls facing up and our horseshoe shape thus. What I want to achieve is to spin around on top of the little circle that we made earlier. Do you remember we started off with 4 or 5 circles?
Remember. Could I just stop you there for a second?
Yeah, absolutely.
You could have that for a commission for a wedding as a horseshoe and just add some lovely white lace or ribbon. Or...
I would love it with ribbon. I think it would look amazing. In this particular design, in the made-up version, we crossed the hoops over at the top to create a bail, a double bail to add chain on. Lovely. But you could certainly have it open if you've used a heavy enough wire. For instance, this I presume is 2mm raw copper wire would be absolutely ideal. Yeah, because that's not going to move overly much, but the 1mm might suffer the tension if you put chain onto it. So what I want to do is I've freed my 0.25 silver coated wire. I've just taken what was on there off, and I'm going to spin around again in exactly the same way we started off to begin with.
Okay.
The only difference I will say at this point in time, if I just hold it that way up, is I'm going to have my loose end coming down towards the pearls, whereas when we started, the loose end was going up towards the bail.
Yep.
Does that make sense?
Yep, got you.
Awesome. So I'm just going to spin around. And what we're doing at the moment is anchoring. Now, one thing that you will find is with the 0.25, you can give that a little bit of a snuggle, and that will sit in between your base wire. So you end up with like a barber's pole effect, and it all snuggles in really nicely and it doesn't look untidy or doubled over. So I've gone around 4 times there, and I'm just going to trim off the end.
With your flush cutters.
Please be very, very slow and steady and ensure that you're trimming off the right bit. You don't want to trim off this because it's a massive pest.
Yeah.
The first thing I'm going to do now, or rather the next thing, sorry, now my pearls are getting a bit leery, so I'm just going to sit them back on top.
Okay, yeah.
This does happen before you do your sort of spider's webbing. So I've anchored to this side, just here. I'm going to cross the bails over. So if I just hold it up this way a second, you can see I'm crossing them over, and I'm going to basically tie them together by taking my wire that's here and going around this bail.
Yeah.
This wire end in exactly the same way.
Okay.
Now I'm going to need to flip that back over to do that. But if you can see what I'm doing, okay, I'm going to hold that together, get it into position, and then spin around. Now I'm going to come down between.
Yeah.
I'm going around, between, around, between. Now that should give us a nice bit of strength to hold it all together.
Yep.
What I would be inclined to do is maybe go another couple of times just to ensure.
Just to be safe.
Yeah, and also I'm going to go around the other side and mesh it all together.
Yeah.
This is all sort of pretty hidden up here, so the stronger the better in my mind.
Absolutely.
So we've knitted those two together, we've now got a solid shape. This is the point in time that if you want it to be more oval, or if you want it to be more teardropped, you have the last sort of opportunity to do it. So I actually quite fancy this one being a bit more teardropped.
Yeah, let's do it a bit different.
You could make it round, you could make it whatever shape you fancy, to be honest. Now, the next thing we're going to do is whiz all the way around the outside. There's no crossing, so you can work off the reel. We're going around the outside of the design, coming up, and then moving along one. So if I just free myself some wire, you'll find it easier to work with a little bit of slack in the wire reel.
Well, while you do that, can I show this? Do you know what?
Absolutely.
I can't wait. Is that really naughty of me?
Oh.
I've never seen this bag. Do you mind? Can I show you?
Go for
Have
your
you ever seen this bag before?
If you open it and show me what's inside it, I might tell you whether or not I've got one.
Okay, right. First of all, let me just tell you this, because we love our bags. Everywhere for storage, especially, I mean, honestly, when I bring Jem in today, when she comes in, she carries like 5 or 6 bags, don't you? She's got the Jewellery Maker bags as well. Now, what we've got here, look, is this Jewellery Maker branded bag with our lovely, gorgeous, bright rainbow stripe branding. Okay? And then we've got, like, you can carry it like a little briefcase if you want to. You can have it on your, and it fully look, because you can make it. So you just like a seatbelt on an airplane. It's really you can make it nice and short, or you can make it nice and long like that. Look and do it all. Look like that. Look right. And then I did say to you, all the pockets bar one were zipped, didn't I? Well, listen, I love this noise. You ready? Oh. Love the sound of Velcro and something like so. All your paperwork, or your business cards, or your tools, or your big strands, or your kumihimo disc, or your macrame disc, or all that. So all go in there. Are you ready for this? Because I don't think you've ever seen a bag like this, right? 2 pockets, one at the front, one in the middle, and they're all zip, right? So you've got another pocket in the front, fully closed, fully secure, nice and deep with a zip. Now, you ready for that? This is where the magic happens. This is where the magic happens. You ready? So, zip pocket times 4. Zip pocket. I'm just going to show you, look, for example, just to show you, look, if you've got all your different strands in there, unzip it, put your strands in, look, just to give you an idea. Look, doesn't matter which one you put in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ready? Longer ones this time, look, 1, 2, 3. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all zip pockets, how brilliant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, another 6 there, 3 long ones there, and a big zip one here. I'm talking everything for your pieces, for your tools. I mean, look at the size of these pockets, look. Look at the size of these pockets. I feel like I could get in there. So if I carry on losing weight, I might do. So, should we count that up, right? What do you know what I love about this, though? It's all zipped.
Yeah, it is very secure. I do have this bag.
Have you got it?
Yeah.
It doesn't surprise me. You've got every bag of ours. Big one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 pockets. Pocket on the back, 25 pocket bag.
It's impressive. I can talk you through what I put in mine if you like.
Could you? Because I tell you what, I must just take them pearls out, because if I forget to take those pearls out, I'm going to get myself in big trouble, aren't I? So, can I say something else? Mm-hmm. You know, like when you're getting a new car or you have a new carpet, it smells lovely.
It just wafted up just as you started saying that. It is. It's a new bag smell.
Now, just quickly, Sheena said, hello Sheena, she said, she's bought this bag. She said the bag is great, as I have a huge handbag. It fits inside and is full of jewellery I have made. When someone compliments me on the jewellery I'm wearing, abracadabra, I make a sale.
Genius.
So what do you put in yours then?
In the pocket with the Velcro, I have a photograph album with some of my favourite makes and photo shoots where my jewellery has been used.
Pictures of me?
If you like. Send me a signed photo, love.
So like a portfolio of...
It's like a
what you've made.
portfolio, yeah.
Okay, good idea.
We all know those websites where you can get really cheap photographs printed and sent to you if you've not got one at home. Really handy. But it's big enough to put a photo album in is the crux of what I'm saying. And I keep some bail making poles in the long ones.
Good idea.
And then it's basically throughout, there's charms and connectors, and I have some tools in here. Yeah. Some of the reamers and such like.
Because they're long enough, aren't they? It's like a pencil case.
Absolutely. In these ones I will have strands of gemstones. Yep. Such choices, maybe a strand of nuggets to make a tree of life while I'm out and about, and so on and so forth. The rings that you liked in the first kit, I'll have findings in there for those. In these ones I have some skinny pliers, and then in the back here I absolutely ram this pocket. You can get masses of wire and really big chunky tools in this one. And in the back is where I keep my kumihimo wheel.
Oh, see, I must have known that then, because I just said that, didn't I?
You did, yeah.
But again, all the back, every single pocket out of the 25 pockets, apart from one at the front, at the back rather, is zipped. The one at the back is Velcroed, but yeah, 25 pockets in total. Detachable handle, you can have it as your portfolio, briefcase with a handle there, or your detachable handle there as well. And we've gone to $14.95.
I'm sure I paid £18 for mine, but I'll forgive you. Can I just show you something though?
What do you think about a necklace? I could walk round your stall and say, what would you like?
Cigarettes, novelties, souvenirs.
Findings. Do you want rose gold? Do you want yellow gold? Do you want silver? I can do it all.
You could indeed.
Yeah, baby. Anyway, loads of people have got it. Lovely gift for people as well.
Yeah, if you know any crafters, it's not just for jewellery makers.
I was going to say, people that make it, like Lucy's dad, who makes all the airplanes, you know, model airplanes, fishing.
And also because the pockets are plastic, they're heavy enough. If you do have a glue-related accident, which I'm always having, it's just in one pocket.
A glue-related
rubbish
accident.
with glue. Please never ask
Have you had
me.
an accident while making jewellery? But yeah, because there's it. You only got one spillage.
Absolutely. Can I just show you something though?
I've got to do a demo. Come on,
Sorry, but it's important. In here, you didn't know that, did you?
I didn't know it did that.
Look, you can carry as much or as little as you want.
So you could hang that. You could put those on your craft fair.
You can take what you need. You could have one of these set up for gemstones. You could have one set up for non-gemstones.
Oh, it just
take what you need,
on.
and it all just velcros back together. And that for me is really important.
That's just done it for me. That's me done. How brilliant is that?
Really handy. And also I like doing that as well.
Do you go into restaurants when it's all laid up and go with the
I've never managed to get that to work.
Did you see the way she was a bit violent, the way she ripped that out, didn't she?
It's really hard wearing. Getting back to pearls. I'm not violent,
scared
you
now.
know me, come on.
Right, well done on everybody on the back.
Okay, so continuing from where we got to, we just sealed our 2 hoops at the top to make a functioning bail, to which you can add ribbon or chain, or you could even put rosary linking through it. You've got lots of options there. And what we would then do is we're just going to spin around the outside of the design. And if I can just hold it up this way a second, I'll show you what I mean. I'm going to come between the top white and the adjacent black pearl. So I've just pulled my wire through there. And can I do this upside down? Is that all right?
The pearls or yourself? Just checking.
You've seen me do a handstand.
Do what you need to do. I'm sure we'll follow you.
I've got to make sure that that's going to be okay. So I'm going to choose to come down to here and just come back up again. But instead of coming to the same place, I'm going one to the right. I'm going to come over the top, and then I'm going to come down and go one to the left. Looks like spun silver. Up through there, and down through there. Up and down. I'm going to stop there and just make sure that we can all see what I've done, and also to say that you need to put a little bit of tension in it, and it also helps to just pad the wires down so that they sit around and they don't try and escape.
Okay.
Also just going to pull those pearls so that they sit upright on the design, so that they're proud to the front and not falling down the middle anywhere. So I've got down between this black and white pearl, and I'm going to come back up just to the right of where I was a moment ago. If I put my hand underneath, you might be able to see the contrast of the metal.
Thank you, yeah.
And then back through and to the left of this one. Now you can play around, because you can always take this off if you don't like it. You can play around with how much of a space you want in the middle and how much you want the spun silver to go all the way around the edge.
I was going to say, you could just do half, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
You could indeed. So if I just whiz through this quite quickly, you'll see that it builds up in seconds. And also if I hold this up to the one that I made for the demo, you can see the different effects that you can get looking at where you start and where you finish. I'm just going to get some slack on the wire, because you don't want it pinching. And it really is simple, because you can see where you've just been.
You can straight away, can't you?
And then this last pearl's been a bit naughty, but I'm just going to go to my left of it, and then you can see the effect there.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
It looks really pretty. It's a bit like a spider's web, or a bit like frost.
So if you hold that up next to the one there, look.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to whiz that around the bail.
Okay.
All I'm doing is spinning around the 2 wires at the top, just to give us a point at which to stop safely. Now you can tidy this up and make it nice and neat. I'm going to snuggle it down in between the 2 hoops again, and then just tighten that up. Obviously at home you would take a bit more time just to make that super neat. But you've got a different effect to the one that we made earlier on.
I love them both, but I like the one with a bit of open.
I actually prefer it with a bit of open.
Yeah, I do.
But I wanted to try both
You could put a nice cabochon in there, couldn't you?
You could. You would probably need to support it with a heavier wire, because the 0.25 isn't going to be happy to do that. What you could do is pop a massive cabochon behind it, make a frame in heavy wire and then wire that over the front.
Ah, that's a good idea
because
as well.
using it just to support a cab
wouldn't
be
strong
absolutely...
enough, yeah.
No, it'd be absolutely fine.
Oh, that'd be okay?
Yeah, as long as you use a heavy wire at the back.
And come from the back of it?
Yeah, you need a frame just to sort of keep it all safe together.
That's a gorgeous effect, Jem.
But it's really, really easy just to achieve that by going around the outside, because oftentimes when we're weaving with wire, especially when we're weaving with fine wire, you need to take 1.5 yards out to one side, cut it, and then feed it through inside, outside, upside down, and it can get a little bit like, why did I start doing this? So this, if you're having one of those days where you think, do you know what, I don't know what to make, this is a real inspiration starter. It just gets you going.
Lovely piece for Mothering Sunday as well.
Oh, yeah.
Just, I mean, what mum wouldn't love a lovely pearl piece of jewellery?
Gorgeous.
Now, that's gorgeous. Thank you so much, lovely girl. I'm about to treat you, because wait till you see what I've got in my hands. I've never seen this before. Talking of twisted wire. Ooh. Now this was the reason I've never seen this is because it's not been on since I've been a presenter on Jewellery Maker since May last year. It's 10 metres of very substantial 1 millimetre gauge. It's twisted. Now that is classed as ice and navy blue. Now do you know what? There's two things I would instantly want to make with this wire. One would be a peacock, and the second one would be a mermaid.
They are stunning together. It's almost sort of tealy. I love that colour combination, really beautiful.
So let me just see if I can just hang on a second, let's just untwist it.
Do you want some pliers?
I'm hoping. Oh, I'll tell you what, hang on, let's just see if I can. No, I'm going to do it. We're going to do it. I'm not going to let it. The only thing is, it does. Yeah, I'm not going to. Now then, there we go. I was in charge of the wire then, did you see, Jem?
I was impressed, really impressed. You told it and it did.
I told it and it did. Now, ready twisted, look. So you haven't got to pull that 1 mil through the twisted pliers because it's already done for you. So a lot of the work, you could untwist it if you wanted to, of course you could, but that is your ice and your navy.
It's a gorgeous combination, really, truly.
It's like the ocean, isn't it?
It is, it's lovely.
I mean, imagine getting a bike out of Tanzanite and having it with that.
Oh, shut up.
I know, now we're talking.
See, that would make a really nice frame to do what we just did with the pearls.
That's what I'm just thinking, yeah, that's why I brought it on.
If you have a round stone, it's going to sit in between where the wire weaves against itself.
Yeah. It's gone to £4.95, Jem.
How much is that?
10 metres.
This silly sausage. That's the polite version.
Isn't that lovely, though? Beautiful. Just take my hand away as well so you can see the effect. It is. It's like the ocean, isn't it?
It's like rolling waves on the horizon.
Oh, because we're just in a life on the ocean waves. Absolutely. I mean, imagine that with the pleochrysum of iolite, with the lapis lazuli we had earlier, with that titanium blue hematite we had earlier as well. Wow. Or the moonstones, they are gorgeous.
I got some sapphire cabs.
Oh, have you? Oh, they're lovely. From JM?
Of course,
I've seen those. They are the blue ones.
Yes,
yeah,
absolutely astonishing. They look amazing with that.
Mary said, "Oh, girls, could you show me the back of the last pendant?" Of course we can,
the one we just made?
Yeah. Oh, do you mean on the necklace itself or the actual back of the pendant?
What it looks like when it's made. Well, we'll show you from everything.
Yeah.
So that's what it looks like from the back, not enormously dissimilar. When you flip it, you've got the spun sugar effect. See, that pearl's gone a bit wayward. You just need to tweak it. And then on the back, it really doesn't look much different apart from the fact that you have the silver base wire, frame wire showing.
Yeah. That's a lovely, that is.
It's really, really simple, and it is just a nice...
So you could make that as big or as small as you wanted. You could do that in a much smaller version and have it more dainty as well, couldn't you?
You can also make them perfectly round and use that as your basis for a dream catcher. Sorry,
make it as a heart as well, because you could twist it at the bottom and turn that into a lovely heart, couldn't you? Sort of dip it down at the top, put a little sort of... well, I can't do because I've got that wire in my hand, but it's going to unravel. Yes, if you sort of, I won't mess with it now. But if that popped down and you pop the wire down and put it with you know, make a lovely heart. I don't want to do it because I don't want to ruin what you've just done.
It's absolutely fine. Go for your life. I know what you mean.
Make it a lovely heart.
But it wouldn't take much effort to sort of make a frame to do exactly what you want it to.
Yeah, it's 0.25 mil.
Really easy. Yeah.
That is really pretty, Jem. Thank you so much, gorgeous face.
Do you want to look at the?
Oh yeah, everybody, we've got to show you this. Thank you. Did you all get that? Did you all get that? Ice baby, twisted ocean, bicolor tanzanite, fab, ice baby. Do you know the 80s, aren't we?
Yeah.
I don't think it was the 80s ice baby, was it? Or was it?
Might have been early 90s, not sure.
Okay, now I've just got into the 1990s. Okay, now, so if you get that wire at just $4.95, there is 10 metres. Now, just to move on, my lovelies, we've got to show you, I say the royal we, I always lump myself into it, don't I? Jem, our lovely talented lady, is going to teach you how to make this very simple, now this is in the kit, because all you need is the kit that we bought you earlier, with the silver chain, aluminium alloy, the brand new silver chain, brand new purple chain, and that lovely matte finish on the aluminium chain as well. We bought all 3 reels to you. They should have been over £21. We took them to just $14.95, so it's a big over 25% saving. You got a metre of the matte antique silver aluminium chain. Then you got this brand new, phenomenal, we've been looking at it all day, gorgeous purple aluminium alloy chain, 8x5, and that's 5 metres. And then in the silver as well, so I'll just pop that into position for you if I can hold those all together. The silver as well, 5 metres, so 11 metres of brand new aluminium chain, amazing, and those are the aluminium alloys for $14.95. So just combining these two here in this beautiful piece, we wanted to just give you, and we've only got 10 of the kits left. Oh, hang on then. So if you want the chain reaction we've just shown you there, brand new. In fact, I think that'll sell out today. So can you quickly show us how to do that necklace? Because I think it's fab how you've incorporated the silver and the purple.
All I really wanted to do, it's an ever such an easy technique, but I just wanted to show you how easy the chain was to work with. So all I've done really is taken 7 links from each, and just to show you how to open the chain up.
Okay.
You'd count in however many you wanted it to be, so I've counted in 7. One of these is going to be round and complete, and the other one is going to have an opening in it. So you find the one with the opening and pop it up. I grip it again between my bent nose pliers, and I don't even need to use another pair of pliers. All I do is push forwards.
So it's just like opening a jump ring.
Shake it. It is exactly like opening a jump ring. And then you've got a length of chain ready and an open link ready.
Wow, to attach it to the silver.
So we would take a piece of the silver and just pop.
Count the same number again if you want it, but you don't, again, it doesn't have to be equal.
It doesn't, but I'm thinking that you could do so many different designs. You could cascade across. You could have like a purple strand, then a silver strand, then a purple strand, then a mixed strand.
Yeah.
The world is really your oyster, and all I wanted to show you is really just how easy it is to pop this back together. So I've still got in my pliers just here the open purple link. So I'm going to pop on a silver. I haven't actually counted these very well, so just ignore the fact that they're not
demonstration. Okay.
I've popped on my silver, I've popped on my purple, and I'm going to use a pair of pliers to close it. You don't have to, but it's going to be a bit smoother just to show you that. So I'm just going to grip the end of the open link and then draw it back up, and it just sits in ever so easily.
And just keep repeating that process.
And just keep repeating until you're happy. And it doesn't open up without you doing anything to it. Sorry, that fell off my hand a bit.
Okay, my darling, it's okay, my lovely girl. So just keep repeating that as you go around to whichever required length of necklace. And that looks absolutely brilliant, doesn't it? And then you've just twisted a little bit of wire and made the clasp yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. It's just a couple of inches of scrap wire twisted around into an S clasp and linked together. I mean, like I say, the world is your oyster. Because it opens and closes so easily, you can have multi-links. And there's a lot on there. 5 metres is a lot of this chain. Bearing in mind I've used ever such a small amount to create that single piece.
And obviously if you wanted to add one of that, I mean, you had the 118-piece findings kit earlier, and I'll tell you what, you wait until you see our deal of the day bumper pack today with the nugget strands and the amazing findings for you today. So you don't have to make, if you're not comfortable making your own clasp and you're new to Jewellery Maker, you don't have to add in one of our ready-made. And if we just have a quick look there, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13 sections there to create that, and it looks absolutely gorgeous. I love it.
And it barely dented the chains, that piece. Most of the chain went on the ruffled up piece.
Yeah, well, you've got 10 metres, haven't you, of that?
Yeah, absolutely.
And because it's aluminium alloy, that is a really lightweight piece of I can hardly feel I've got that on my hand.
I mean, if you grab the piece with all the chains ruffled up together...
Yeah, can I? Is that okay?
Is that all right? Can we do that?
Yeah, of course we can.
Just wanted you to see that there's so much chain on there.
There's just nothing to it.
It's really easy to wear.
I've got my little finger holding it, look. No weight at all. That is gorgeous. And you could just have just the silver, you could have just the matte, just the purple. You haven't got to have all three. You put all three to show us the diversity, haven't you?
Definitely, because they do have a different look to them. I mean, the silver one is so bright, but I adore the purple one because you've got the purple. It's almost like a diamond cut effect.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
And that's what we were showing you, just in case you didn't see this. How many of the kit have we got left now of the... Here you go. We've only got 5 left. So if I just show you this, which is what Jem was talking about earlier, it isn't a diamond cut, but what you mean by a diamond cut is it catches the light and gives you like a scintillation. If I just turn that into the light for you there, look, can you see, look, as the light catches on the edges, can you see, look on the curved, look at it, look, can you see all that diamond sparkle? And that's the way it's been created. It's absolutely, I mean, it's diva-tastic, isn't it?
Also, when you open the links on the purple chain, the ends of the links are purple. Look at that for attention to detail. Can we show that into
the camera, look? Absolutely.
Where the link opens.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get that end on. It's purple.
Wow.
And I just think the whole thing has been coated in this beautiful metallic colour.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
What an attention to detail that is.
Well, that's what we love, don't we?
Definitely.
It's not just the incredible value for money, it's the quality. It's brilliant. Fantastic. Now, if you wanted to incorporate that into another chain, I mean, we are talking about a chain reaction. That is literally what's going on here. But I thought what we'd do is we'd bring you some sterling silver. Should we do that? Okay. I love this one. I love this one. I love this because I love the openness of the links. So it's so easy to attach to. Because they're 3x2mm. It is a 40 centimetre. Now we say chain. It is a chain, but it's actually a necklace. Because we've finished it off for you, look. So what we've done, look, if I hold that up for you, we've added in a bolt ring clasp. We've added in a silver, can you see, look, hallmarked as well for your lovelies. Hallmark 925. Lovely open link. Now, if you'll notice there, this is not one of the extended chains. It is a finished, fully finished 40 centimetre necklace. And I'll measure that for you. I'm guessing... Let's have a look. 40 centimetres, it says. 40, what does it say? 40 centimetres. That in total is an 18-inch. Full on 18-inch. But the good news is, while it hasn't got... You know when we normally have 16 to 18-inch and it's got like a 2.5-inch, 2.5 centimetre, sorry, 16 to 18-inch. And it's normally got that little extender, 2 inches extender. And the chain differs. So you get a bit... This is the clever thing about this, right? Because... It's a large open link design that can be changed anywhere down that you want to. So it could still be a 16 to 18 inch if you wanted to, because that's the kind of chain that we tend to add on as the extender anyway. But it's all the same. So if ever you look at the 16 to 18 inch and you're not keen on the difference of the 2 inch, you go for one of these, because it's the same link all the way through the 18 inch, but it can reduce down because you've got that extender type link chain shape. It's brilliant.
Well, you know how Sue did with her beautiful blue hematite piece earlier?
Yep,
she
with
had
a bit of chain.
A little drop on the very end piece. It's beautiful to have that on your extender, but if you add a little charm on the end of this, then you've got the perfect opportunity for it to be a 16-inch chain with that 2-inch.
Yep, and put that little bit of detail.
Yeah.
Totally agree. It's beautiful. Now, we're solid 925 sterling silver, we're hallmarked, we've got the little silver tag on it, we've got the bolt ring clasp as well. It's a fully finished, I know it says chain, fully finished necklace, beautiful, up to 18 inches is 40 centimetres for those of you, because we just measured it for you in the studio, and we've gone baseline. I'll show you my neckline, $7.95. Great thing is you can attach, don't have to, because it's just a lovely sterling silver necklace on its own.
I've seen lots of necklaces that you get when you're jewellery makers, and you try to keep it affordable if you're offering pendants perhaps.
Yeah.
And some of the affordable chains are like trace chains.
Yeah.
They wouldn't support a reasonably sized pendant, but this has got a real substantial look to it.
Do you know, I can tell you now, Mark Smith made me, and Deb, Mark Smith made me a beautiful labradorite pendant. It's massive. It's got to be 40 centimetres in length and 30 centimetres across. And he's put it on a chain like this, exactly like this, and it fit this big labradorite pendant, and it supports it effortlessly because they've got a really good tensile strength to them. Really good. Really good. So $7.95, it's a no-brainer, isn't it?
It is, and I would definitely consider having a couple of these put away for people that want to purchase on your stall.
That's what I do, yeah, I do. Now, we just had a question on the last demo for you, Jim. And it's from, who's it from? Lois in Florida. We love Lois. Lois text messages in. Now, Jem, how did you determine where to bring the 0.25 wire down the first time?
All right, let me grab this one.
Good question, Lois.
Because the pendant that we made before the show has got quite a small hole in the middle, what I did there is I started from the very, very top and I brought the wire down almost diagonally, and this made for a very tiny hole. So to show the differences that you can achieve by just sort of varying where you put things, I brought this one down almost in a straight line. So it's not quite, but almost vertical from top to bottom, from where we started, which was 1 purl over. So it's really, the determining factor is how big a cavity you want open in the middle. So if you wrap around the top, secure your bail, draw the wire down, and as you're looking at the first wire that you brought down, and it's this one here, that will determine how open the weave is in the middle.
Okay.
So if you want it to have a very, very small opening, you would bring it closer to the centre at the bottom, as the one that Zena has and as is on your screen now. And if you want it to be more open, you would take it closer to the outer edge.
Okay, that makes sense.
So you can have this even more open than this, in which case you would take your wire from the top purl on the same side of the pendant and really down it quite shallow, so it's quite close to where your base frame wire is.
Okay.
So it's entirely up to you how you want that to sit. But as I said before, if I've got acres and acres and acres of 0.25,
yeah.
If you do it, you get halfway around and you think, actually, I want that to be different. Don't squish it until you're happy. And then you can pick it, unpick it, open it up and start again. You'll be able to get away with that at least once with the quality of the wire that we have here. So if it's not open enough or if it's too squinched up together, just open it up and do it again. It's really, really easy to do.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
Okay, lovely. Thank you for Lois, and thanks for the question, sweet pea. Thanks for the brilliant demonstration, gorgeous face.
Thank you, darling.
Right then, I'm going to move across, show you our deal of the day, which we've been referring to a few times. It is amazing. Okay, so I'll pop across to show you this now. Are you going to come with me? Yeah, come on. I'll just take me pad. I'm moseying over on.
See you later, chick.
See you in a minute, love. Right, come on. Right then, so, you lucky things, let me show you this. We've got to go to a little short break, but I'm going to just give you a little, it's unbelievable. In fact, it's a good job I've been to the gym and I can physically pick it up. Okay, it is, hang on, oh, hang on. Ooh, that's a fair, woo, I tell you what. I'm going to be bringing you, oh gosh, 4 lots of chain. I'm going to be bringing you head pins. I'm going to bring you the most amazing amount of earring studs, variation in shape and size of jump rings like you wouldn't believe. I've got bolt ring clasp, I've got lobster clasp, I've got hooks, I've got chandelier drop earrings, I've got saucers. I promised you little birdies, didn't I? And if you're anything like me at the moment and you feed your little birdies in the garden, there's your little, on the wings of a dove, so to speak, little birdie charms. Look, can I hold it? Can I just, look? Little birdies, look. Aren't they cute? And I've got to show you these. Can I show you, look at these, a ready-made tassel. Look at those, aren't they gorgeous? All the work's done for you, look. What little tassels. I've got shepherd hook earrings, I've got discs to stamp on, I've got chandeliers, I've got hoop connectors, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different types of gemstones and wire. This is your deal of the day. You can see why it's like a picnic basket full of gemstones and findings and wire. Look at that. I can't tilt it up too much because it's up, but look at that. Oh my word. And I tell you what, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker and you want to start your stash. What a great way to start. Okay, now this will be coming up for you in about 20 minutes time. I need to say thank you to Jem. Jem, thank you very much today for your amazing demonstrations, your incredible jewellery. I think you made over 20 pieces of jewellery today, didn't you?
Thank you for having me,
for our
sweetheart.
Demonstrations. You've been wonderful, so thank you.
Easy to make lots of jewellery when you have beautiful gemstones and components to work with, so thank you.
Absolutely. When are you on next, darling?
First on a late. First of Feb.
When we say a late, that means what we mean by that is there's a morning, we call it a morning, a mid and a late. A late starts at 5 p.m. in an hour's time. So Jem will be back with you on the 1st. Fantastic, that's a Monday. Right then, so if you want to see our lovely Jem again, it's Monday the 1st of February at 5 p.m, okay? Please join me after the break where I'll be bringing you my deal of the day and another hour's worth of fantastic deals, and I'll see you in a moment.